Welcome back, everybody, to Open App Dreadnaughts. Grandpa Gaming. This is episode 5 of our Imperial Japanese Navy livestream campaign on Legendary. We got a few people in chat already. Josh, Riley, Hank, Jabberwock, Glenn, Bog. How are we all doing this evening? Now, what you guys are talking behind my back again? What the hell's going on? I stuck behind old one. You stuck in that. Ugh. Yeah. It took me a few minutes to get around her this time. Took me a few minutes. Wonder if Grummer's trying to run to the theater demanding his money back there. Is it a bad movie? I really don't know much about it. I wasn't paying attention to it. I just thought it was like a documentary or something. All right, last episode, we were at war with the U.S. and we've now made Japanese Alaska a thing in my timeline. We were working our way down to begin landing in the western U.S., but we never got the chance to. Here it was really bad. Like I said, I've only heard like anything on it, and that was from like one right-wing commentator who said liberals were crying that they used footage from one particular documentarist. So I'm like, I'll reserve judgment. So far, I'll reserve judgment because I haven't actually seen a review of it. Oh, really? Okay. All right. So, as we're preparing for the landing in San Francisco, our government decided to go to peace. I wanted to keep the war going. Our government opted for peace. So, here we are. And I forgot we also took the Galapagos Islands. So, we're actually have a nice kickoff point for an invasion of the Panama Canal. Money-wise, we're actually doing pretty good right now. We're at negative 24 million, but we're refitting our entire fleet. Plus building, because we did 1920 refit before I closed out the last episode. So we are building the fresh ships that are coming onto line. 3 heavy cruisers and 12 CLs. I shouldn't be building that many. There's one. Am I building a bunch for other fleets? That's what's going on. I'm building a bunch for other fleets. This is on rainy Tokyo. I did not do a battleship? Or did I forget to build it? We didn't even give it a name. Okay, so I did do a battleship. We didn't even give it a name. All right. We did not even give this one a name. Can't believe we missed that, but it's kind of tired towards the end of the last stream. So, the Rainy Sonar class was the battle cruiser. What are we calling this one? Let's take a look at the design. You know, Josh, I was tired and drunk at the end of the last stream, and We really didn't get any what the fuck designs except maybe this one, which is kind of like the Mo Guns class, just Mo Guns than the Mo Guns class had. All right, we need a name for this class. We're not calling it. Oh no, Desweho was the name we chose for it. That's right. That's right. That was the name we chose for it, now that I think about it. So we don't need a name for this class. I just forgot to lay one down. Oh, look at that. The game doesn't like this design so much it doesn't want to load back out of it. I'm doing good. I was almost late to starting the stream because I'm just kind of puttering around and the sun's still up, which kind of threw me off. So I'm like, I still got time before I got to start the stream. Then I looked at the clock and went, oh shit, I got to start the stream. We got to lay down one of those. Okay. Going to Yokosuka. 32-month build time on that ship. Am I using all of my dockyard space? I probably am. No, it looks like we're below it. No, we're over our dockyard space. Okay. We're over our dockyard space, but not by much. Yeah, Brian, nothing beats that sound. Except for the popping of a cork off a fresh bottle of whiskey. If anybody's wondering what I'm having tonight, it's coffee with a bit of Irish in it until a little bit later. I'll probably break into the scotch after that. All right, so what we got going on in the world here? China's trying to finish off Korea. Britain's still holding on to India. Italy's spreading its wings pretty well in Africa, almost as well as I am. I forgot we also took over most of Russia. Spain is reformed. France, Germany, and Britain seem to... Africa seems pretty evenly split between the four major European powers. Even Austria's got a bit of it. Look at that. Austria's got a bit of Africa. Good job, Austria. I'm not used to seeing them get anything done. You know, Egg, I own the game. I still really, after the last one, I just really couldn't bring myself to play it, even though I bought the damn thing. Rainy day. All right, now who are we looking to go to war with next? So we're at peace now. We're growing at 9% on our economy, which is good. So if I can keep us at peace for at least for another year, maybe 2 years, we should have a really rock and roll economy. Looks like Spain wants to go to war with us next, but they just reformed and they have no possessions outside their mainland. So if they go to war with us, it'll just be a drag on our economy. So I'm just going to improve our relations with them. There's zero reason for us to go to war with them unless I go over to the European theater, which I have no plans on at the point. China likes us, and that's an issue. They're the ones I want to go to war with next. Because even Germany's no longer in China. No, they're still there. They're still in Sung Tao. So we got to take Sung Tao from the Germans, but we need to go to war with China next. Maybe even the Germans start taking away the Marshall Island chain from them. That's probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's get the next turn and get this thing rolling. William, how we doing this evening? Mike. Sound as if the lid reminds me of a Spun Riles thing. Okay. Daniel Larson's back in. Who's Daniel Larson's? I've made it very clear on how I feel about it ever since basically Attila. It's been a downhill slide because it just became way too arcadey. I think Rome 2 is the last good game they put out. So I don't know how, even if they do like a new medieval game, I don't have high hopes for it as much as I want one. I do not have high hopes for it. But then again, their parent company just bitch slapped them last month, so they might get their heads back in the game and do what they're supposed to do. Goofy guy in New York. Barg, if you're just going to be trolling the chat, I will chat ban you. Not something I like to do, but I will do it. It's still showing. I hate this. It always gets me on top chat instead of live chat. There we go. France tried to improve relations with us. Okay. And British Empire provoked us. Why are you provoking us? They may want Cambodia. How are we looking with them? Relations with the Spanish again. And it's actually gotten worse. We're now negative 69 with them. I do not want to go to war with Spain because they're on the other side of the friggin' world from us. Britain likes us, so why are they provoking us? That's not cool. Minnesota. Doing good, doing good. How are we doing this evening? Hope you're getting some of the warmer weather that we're all starting to see. I tell you what, the weather this morning where I am, it was so. You had rain. It was also disgustingly muggy and just warm enough to make you feel slimy. Only 80 more subs needed. That's right. We were actually closing in on our 1,000 sub count. So good time to bring that up. It's still the beginning of the stream for everybody's joining us later on, viewing this later. Actually, aren't we 90 away? We're 90 away. But yeah, I guess we're 80 or 90. I got to go back and look at it. I guess we're 80 or 90 subscribers away from the 1,000 mark. And as soon as I hit the 1,000 mark, yeah, I thought so, 90. And once I hit the 1,000 mark, I'll be doing a 24-hour live stream for charity once YouTube okays me for the monetization. So that is a thing. All right. Oh, let's turn that off. Turn that off. All right, everything is now refit. We are ready to go to war again. And I just realized I only laid down one battle. I only kind of need the one for right now. It's not going in the fleet. It's going to be a commerce raider. Is there a problem when I actually dream about designing ships in this game? Then I woke up and wrote down notes about the designs. I mean, I think that kind of means you're playing the game a little too much if you're dreaming about it. All right, let's see here. We need to start poking China. Where are they? And it's communist China. It says democracy, but it's communist China with that flag. So start poking at the Chinese. Because they ended up taking Fort Bayard, which I couldn't take. And that is a port I want. I'd like to grab Formosa also. I want to start also invading all of these unaligned territories down here. Press concerned about country's defense capability and demands construction of additional battleship. All members of government are gathered to discuss the issue. We can eat the unrest and get a nice chunk of money. But I need prestige also. But $1 billion. Yes, I will take $1 billion for unrest. I will do that, yes. I need the prestige, but I'll take that money. And France's Navy Admiralty got fired. There we go. -12 relations with China. That's a good start. And let's make nice with the Spanish again. Just my opinion, but until the rising sun waves over the White House, you are at war. I mean, we're going to attempt to do it. I mean, we took Alaska from them. And we have Galapagos Islands, so we do have a kickoff point. I just need my government to get its head out of its collective ass and start sending us after these unaligned islands down south of us. Very naval exercise of our fleet, small cruise ship. Yeah, I'll go to war with the Russians again. Why not? We'll take even more of their land. Designed a 36-knot battleship with 13-inch guns. Max armor was about 50,000 tons. Yep, they get that big. I want to run a campaign with every nation before I start getting into any mods, and I like some of the changes this mod makes. I like some of the. I'm not crazy about some of the changes this mods make, so I'm still up in the air on it because I think the base game is just fine. To be honest with you, it's probably one of the few games I really don't have any complaints about the base model of it. There's some things I'd like to see changed. The biggest thing, like, and I think I said this previously, is I'd like to be able to play as a minor power, like the Ottoman Empire or Greece. You know, especially like the Ottoman Empire. I would love to play as them. You know, change the entire history of the Mediterranean, like I am with the Italians right now. You know what? Go into my fleet. Some guys are at sea control. Some guys are at beam. We need to put everybody on limited. Save some money there. There we go. Now we're making money again. There we go. Be able to start putting some money back into crew training and technology soon. Post a fleet off the Val. Yeah, I think we need to start dropping one of my, just have my fleet sit off like Saipan. Just slowly start taking the islands and moving in. Move the Naha fleet over there. We'll put one right off of Saipan and see if it gives us the invasion. Sometimes you can force the invasion, sometimes you can't. Like I was trying to force the invasion of Eastern Siberia, it just never gave it to me. And I know I have the tonnage to take it. And our army's not land invading, and that's the only part of Eastern Russia we do not have. And Russia Far East, because we need to take that from the Chinese. Mike, I was doing Austria-Hungary before the game updated and broke all the save files, which I think is funny because like I told everybody, like I followed Tex in a Black Pants Legion. He was doing Italy while I was doing Austria, and all of a sudden, like the campaign update broke everybody's save files. He started doing Austria, and I started doing Italy. I thought it was friggin' hilarious. Oh, I just took the money. I just took money and run. I don't care what my government wants me to buy. It's there as a nest egg. We're going to need that for the next war. Plus, I already have one keel laid down, so I can say, hey, yeah, you paid for that. I say relations to China, very good. This is a How class, or the Zuiho class. Because we're over tonnage right now, so I'm not going to build more port tonnage until 1922. 18 million, so let's put another 10 back into tech. It was a home territory, but naval invaded other home territories and was able to pull that off. So I was trying to force it. You have a higher chance of setting off the conquest missions, but it's not a guarantee. Sonar. Now I have both you and Rainy in the chat. I can show you guys the Sonar Rainy class. Since you two like to rain channel memberships on us. You know, that's something I haven't seen pop up in this campaign yet. I have not seen submarines yet. Usually by 1920 you see them. On government territory, yes. All right, gave it to me. We only need 2,600 tons for it, too. That's perfect. That won't take long. Improve relations with the Spanish again, and then go poke the Chinese again. That's the Soviet Union. The sub balance is kind of awful. It is. Making 21 million. It's nice that we actually have an economy now. Even building all these ships, we have an economy now. Yes. Yeah, and he took mines out too. That's right. I like having. That's how I control the Mediterranean. My Italian campaign. I got the entrance to Gibraltar mined out. Germany wants money. No, go away. I want to go to war with you anyway. And Spain didn't like me trying to make nice to them. Oh, you don't like Chinese food? Come on. Oh, wait, Japanese food. I forgot. We're not doing a Chinese campaign. But yeah, let's take a look at the Sonar Rainy class here, which is our first battle cruiser design. At a cost of $1,241,000,000 per hull. They're actually more expensive than my battleships. This is more expensive than my newest battleship is, which is hilarious. And it's 2,000 tons lighter. Well, judging by the price tag, she's got everything. There she is, a Sonar Rainy. So one less turret than the battleship. And she's got everything she needs. Top speed at 30 knots, which is pretty fast for a ship her size in 1920. She got 5 batteries, dual 15 inchers. I think these are 7 or 8 inch. Yep, we got 8-inch casemates on her. Doesn't have a lot of torpedo tubes on her. I thought I wing mounted torpedo launchers onto her. I guess not. Where I took those off. But I can't wait to take this thing out to fight. And make it rain on the enemy. 4-weight's kind of big. I'm still surprised by the 4-weight. Because I have all this weight back here, but we're still heavy 4-weight wise. Kind of odd. Never got into submarines. Usually by 1950. Yeah, I actually sometimes in my some of my campaigns, which I haven't done on screen, like my test campaigns, I've seen submarines by 1915. I'm like, how the hell does AI get there that fast? Thing between you and Tex that Austria-Hungary, the money was tight, and loved how you both worked around that. Yeah, we both have our different ways of getting around that. I prefer like a small expensive fleet, and then like as it gets more and more expensive, you see I only build one ship of each class. So it basically keeps my fleet modern without getting out of control. Where he builds a ton of it's just good enough, and it works. And just good enough in this game is fine because the AI is not a good ship designer. Not until later in the game do you start seeing some dangerous designs. You have created some really good looking ships. I'm usually drunk when I create these things, which is a sad part. All right, 2 more turns on that, and that's 100% done. That looks like my destroyers are finished building. So, destroyers at Yokosuka. Move to Sasebo. Sasebo, your destroyers are going down to join this fleet. Drunken Jabberwock, the Drunken Jeremy, the Drunken Riley, the Drunken V-Man, and the Drunken Grumpy. I'm going to go join this fleet. And you 5 are going to be moving. Actually, these 5 are going to get mothballed now that I think about it. So we're going to move them to Matsuyama to get mothballed. Sticky Fingers, Smells Like Fish, Grimsby, Flounder, and 2P1S are going to get mothballed. Yeah, that forward offset's killing me. We'll fix it with the refit. My most balanced ships are usually when you're drunk too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, his latest episode was pretty good and entertained me at work this morning. Video came out 5. I start work at 6 and was kind of dead today, so a 3-hour video is just what I needed because there was really nothing going on in my job. I, yeah, it's not a dry navy. I mean, it's basically a requirement to be a drunken masochist to serve on any one of my ships, especially early game. I'm just emptying out all the prison cells around the nation to get guys to serve on my torpedo boats. And they don't have a choice because, like, if you had a choice between serving my torpedo boat and serving in jail, you'd rather serve in jail. So, we basically have them chained down to the decks at their job positions. Time for some more whiskey in that coffee. Where the hell did my stirring stick go? Pen will work. It's coffee with a bit of Irish in it. At least for right now. I'll probably either move on to Scotch or back to the Angel Wing this evening. So we can just find another Admiral. How the hell do they even have a navy at this point? They still have southern Russia. And their North Sea ports. Now, that's actually something they should add to the game. Is like most of the year, these ports should be frozen over up here with no movement. Ooh, China's attacking Germany, looking to kick them out. Look at that. And they're attacking with almost 4 million men. They've lost 407,000 men to Germany's 92,000 and have made 0% progress, but they're just going to wear them down by sheer weight of numbers. Another 500,000 men at a way high. Tullamore. I find Tully is the best Irish whiskey for coffee. Right, and the ships at Matsuyama, you are now getting this sold off. Wait, why are you guys still at sea? No, they're in port. Why is it showing me they're at sea? What's going on there? Oh, never mind. I'm a moron. I'm looking at the wrong destroyers. You guys get mothballed. Somebody will buy you. Who's still at sea? I don't see any ships at sea. Oh, wait, they joined the fleet. I'm reading things wrong. Don't mind me. Politics. Let's piss off the Chinese again. Yeah, Angel Wing, that stuff is crazy good. And your Island Ball before, now you're thinking about Oban? See, I might go to Oban instead of Angel Wing, actually, now you mention it. Is there a whiskey named Scott's Whiskey? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there is. And that did not anger them. They just ignored me. I will not be ignored, China. We're the same size as you land-wise now. Will not be ignored. Plus 35 million, so put another 10 back into crew training. Another 20 back into tech. Can't wait for State of Decay 2 to finish updating. Start playthrough on hard mode. Not allowed to use Plague Cure. Okay. Sonar, do you follow A Cup? Because he does videos on State of Decay. Tell him Kung Fu Panda sucks. I should get him. I mean, it's 1921, so their civil war should be in full swing right now, but yeah, it's just not happening. The communists have already taken over. Chiang Kai-shek's already in charge. They will be members of the Greater Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere whether they like it or not. Person arrested strong evidence that he was spying on our country, Mr. Foreign Affairs, is actually how we should level it. Accuse Austria, accuse the U.S. I don't want to go to war. I don't need to go back to war with the U.S. just yet. So I'll eat the unrest on that. And Spain ignored us. Come on. All right, let's wait a turn before we do anything else. Actually, let me make nice with the U.S. All right, we hold Saipan now. Let's move off Ponape. Then we'll come across to Truk and Peleliu. And hopefully start a landing in the East Philippines after that. Borrowing the newest one, the Air Peak Cinema. I'll take your word for it. I've never seen a single one of them. If you're making another drunk design tonight, called fucking clip. It will be the word Admiral Grumpy Son will scream the day after, like, what the fuck did I just create? No, I'll just wake up in the morning and go, Josh, what'd you let me do again? It's always Josh's fault. We'll how many pandas have STDs that will really piss him off. Yeah, like I said, I think it was last stream. I'm like, I was trying to piss him off too. I'm like, yeah, General Tso's chicken sucks, and I'm like, wait, that's American Chinese inventions, so yeah, can't even use that against them. They're like, yeah, a Chinese American created, so yeah, it does suck, even though it's extremely delicious. 9.9% growth, 83 billion minus the army budget. Our economy is coming back along. Peak cinema these days. Yeah, no, I haven't seen a movie come out of Hollywood in a while that I enjoyed. At least watch the first one. I'll think about it. I mean, I'll think about it. If one of my nephews wants to sit, my youngest nephew wants to like sit down and watch it one of these days, I will with him. But otherwise, I'm not going to go out of my way to watch it. Yeah, I'm slowly increasing it up, Brian, as my economy is just starting to recover. There we go, -7. So every time I have an extra, like I always want a balance of 10 million coming in while my economy's repairing. So every time I go plus 20, 10 million either go into the crew budget or into the tech budget. I haven't seen the new Doom, William. I actually haven't. I'm not a big fan of going to see movies that were based off of books that I love because they usually destroy them. So I did hear good things about the movie, but I'm gonna hold off on seeing it. I'll wait until the series is complete, probably. And nobody's bought those mothball destroyers. Do I even have actually? Do I even have minor allies? I may not even have minor allies. I usually snatch those up pretty quickly. No, Josh, you can't pass the blame around. It's always your fault. No passing the buck on that. It's always your fault. I got one minor nation ally, Indonesia. That explains that. Okay. So we're just gonna totally scrap these then because nobody's gonna buy them. We're just gonna scrap them instead of paying for them. Rainy day in the memberships again. I thought I put out a rule about that, but okay. Mike Gonzalez, Bremer's Ghost, Pontus Stenberg, Arturus Dux Bellorum. Welcome to the Grunt. So that's I think Arturus. I think it's your second gifted membership. Yeah, well, I mean, like I've seen a lot of my favorite books destroyed, like the Wheel of Time series. When they tried making that a TV show, they destroyed that. I don't even think I made it past like the pilot episode. Silver Ball coming as a member for 2 months. So like they did the Wheel of Time. They actually made two attempts at the Wheel of Time. There was also another book series a few years ago that only made it like past the pilot episode. Now I can't remember the name, but I'm picturing it in my head. Like every good book series that I loved that people didn't know of until they made a TV show out of, they were always destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making. I'm probably gonna have to start coming up with some longevity badges. Tensions again. They still like us. They're still positive 13 with us. We got to get that down. We got to get that down. And I don't know how well they would have done it. You know, especially since like I didn't like how the end of the books came out because the author they used to finish the books, I don't think I'd ever bothered reading a single one of them prior to that, and I wanted my money back with those books. Yeah, the movie was trash. That movie was trash, Sonar. The Ultimate Hollywood Destruction start. I don't. That was still a good movie. That's still a good movie. That's a cult classic. I mean, and you have to understand the technology at the time, they weren't pulling off to how Starship Troopers really would have been done. Now, there was a 3D animated movie I've seen about it that actually does the series justice. You know, the first Starship Trooper movie was not bad. The two following movies, those were atrocious. Military confrontation with the United States become possible. Let's negotiate. 261 million minus 4 prestige minus 200 rest. I want better. I really don't like any of these options, so I don't want to mess with our GDP. Our budget's fine. We'll pay them the 261 million. I can afford it. And it's still not giving me that invasion down here. -8 with China, okay. Give me the invasion, damn it. Do I have to get closer to the friggin' island? I'm already on top of it. Actually, yeah, it looks like I might have to get a little closer. It's not exactly in our sphere of influence for that fleet. This on that, yeah, they did. And YouTube never got back to me on that email, but I'm not surprised. Every challenge at holidays game was a pop culture. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Josh. I don't remember their names exactly, but I've seen them both, and I was just like, the trader one really wasn't that bad. It was just very low budget. I think if it had a little bit of a better budget, it would have been a better movie. It really wasn't that bad. But the third one was just fucking rancid. There are 3 book series I'd like to see made into movies or TV shows. What are those? Now we're 2 million in the hole. Oh, ships are commissioning. That's why. Ships are commissioning. Who is finished? The Tokyo Rose and the Rock. The Rock's already finished, so we can start moving her out. And Tokyo Rose is commissioning, so... Rock can go to Sasebo. What's the oldest ship at Sasebo right now? Huh, we got 4 light cruisers at Sasebo right now. That shouldn't be the case. You should be at another port. You should be somewhere else. Korsakov will be fine for you. Yeah, I've already boneless. You're going to Korsakov as a port guard. And then Biggest Dickus gets moved out and becomes... You go to the Naha fleet. Then what do we have in the Naha fleet that's got to get moved? Now, this is easier when they're at port. Looks like the Half Dan. Yep, the Half Dan gets moved. And you're going to go to Moscovo. Those challenges in the book relate to more obscure 80s stuff as well as neat world building stuff like entire plant. Designed to be every 80s 90 arcade that ever existed. Yeah. I mean, if they'd done the movie like that, it would have gone over well. I'll be honest with you. It probably would have gone over better than it did. David Drake's Lieutenant Laurie and Friends, Bulgarian books and myth books. I don't know any of those. Unless I do it, I'm just not getting the reference. Okay, those are both CGI movies. No, there were two more actual movies. Yeah, so Invasion Trainer Mars are the CGIs. The other two movies, one of them wasn't bad. There were two set piece movies. One was about that traitor or supposed traitor, and that was the story was there. The execution was not. The third movie was just complete trash, even though it was actually, as far as I know, it was actually an actual world building story for the series. They are not giving me that invasion. We'll wait till CL catches up and we'll move on the truck. Piss off the Chinese again. I really can't think of anything I'd like to see turned into a movie. The way they've just been doing stuff lately, there's nothing I'd like to see turned into a movie. Yeah, I can't think of a single novel I've read in the last 10 years I'd like to see turned into a movie. I really can't think of one. There we go, -10 with China. Still not giving me that invasion, so let's move on to truck. See if they give me truck. My government is messing with me. We can easily expand right now. We're the only power in the region for the most part. That's it. Hero of the Federation. This, like I said, the story was there. The story was there. The execution was not. I have not gotten around to reading it yet, Sonar. I really have not. It's one of those things like it's a little like, to be honest, looked a little lengthy, and I just have not had the time to sit there and read it yet. Today was actually first time I got onto Discord for more than 5 minutes just to post up that I was doing the stream tonight, and got back off again. So that's how I'm going to sit down tomorrow, though. I think both you and Rainey did those avatars for a Union playthrough. I'm going to add them into the game. But my next playthrough is going to be a 64 hard start with the Rebels, because I think I can get that done before I go on to summer vacation. So they will get added into the game. So I got 2 weeks before I start doing more set piece episodes, so they'll make it in by then. As long as I don't touch any more Tom Clancy's books, yes. They wouldn't know how to make a good Tom Clancy movie anymore these days. I've only seen one trailer for that, Josh, and it made me cringe. Yeah, if you want more than one Avatar, go for it, Sonar Ball. I'll add them both in. Make one for the Union, make one for the Confederacy. I'll add them both in. Finally, Spanish Empire is looking nice at us. Okay, plus 22. And let's make nice with the Americans again, and then we'll piss off the Chinese again. And they don't. We got to get that up. They don't like the Chinese either, so maybe we can get along by hating on the same nation. Crap, we're already getting into 1922. Heavy cruiser is finished. Tokyo Rose, you're going to Sasebo. What's at Sasebo right now? Yeah, California Girl, you're going out to the main fleet. Actually, this is the secondary fleet down here. And what's down there that's going to get mothballed? Wait. Do I have 4 heavy cruisers in this fleet? I do. 3 of these got to come out. Holy crap. So Snakebites, Gaper, and Coco Brown have to come out. I got way too many. That's where my money is. We'll just send you guys to Saipan real quick. Oh, that's right. I kept all the newer because of the naval invasions against the U.S. I kept a lot of the ships in the fleet for the tonnage. That's right. We'll just scrap those ships out. They made a series based on the Manhunt. Really? When they make that? Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I heard of retcons pretty much all of New. Really, New Vegas is canon story. They can't retcon New Vegas. That would piss off everybody. That would piss off any true Fallout fan. Retconning New Vegas. That game is a masterpiece. Graphics don't hold up well, but it's still a masterpiece game. You guys make side pan? Yes, okay. E3 scrapped. Oh, it's on Apple TV. That's why I don't know about it. I don't use that. I don't have Netflix anymore. I'm thinking about. And I have Amazon Prime, but I don't remember the last time I actually even used it. I basically only watch like YouTube anymore for the most part, which is pretty sad. But you actually find better stuff from creators that you never heard of than you do on regular TV. Apparently, NCR fell apart in 2277, 4 years before Vegas, and New Vegas itself is nuked. I wouldn't be surprised if the showrunners did that just so they can change the story to a way they like. You see them doing that crap a lot lately. It's not giving me an invasion of truck. Come on. I gotta move this fleet back to port anyway and get it fueled up. We'll run it back to Naha, get it fueled up, and then come down to the Philippines and see if they'll give us that invasion. Not just New Vegas, but Fallout 1 and 2 by using one of the worst vault. So they retconned the entire series. I'm definitely not watching that shit. I mean, the trailer was cringe enough, but I am not watching that. All right, we got $76 million to play with now. Let's throw most of that back into tech. Crew training. Okay, there we go. Almost got our tech and crew training back up. Though we're about to go broke again because we're going to go into 1922, and I got to up my shipyard size. And the Sonar Rainy is commissioning, and the Zuiho is commissioning 3 months each. And the Sonar Rainy, I'm probably going to send down to Kuching Harbor to work as a commerce raider over here in Southeast Asia. I could probably just drop it. You know what? I should probably just port it out of Matsuyama and have it raid along the eastern seaboard of China. Possibilities. But I think the first thing we do would go to war with China is land in Far East Russia, take Vladivostok, and work our way down the list. And they are still fighting Germans. And the Spanish are helping them now. Wow. They've been attacking Tsingtao for over a year now. Tensions with China. We're still in the positive with them. What the fuck? We should be negative right now. Well, Brian, that's what they do. Hollywood, TV, the showrunners, they've all been ruining good series. That's all they do is because they want to put their point across. They want to put their views across. It's like, yeah, you bought the rights to make this stuff, but don't destroy it because you're just alienating a massive fan base off the start. And then they get angry. Why is the fan base angry at us? Like, because you changed everything, you jackasses. Nobody wants to see your version of events. They want to see what's canon lore. And China ignored me. Damn it. All right, 1922, which means $11 million budget, but we're about to eat into that because we're about to, we got to build up our shipyards again. We are behind in our shipyards. I'm usually over 200,000 tons at this point. Negative 16 million. We can eat that for a while. We'll make that money up. Yeah, no, because there's no reason to, Sonar. I mean, the great thing about these fantasy series is you can do spin offs of them. You know, as long as the base is there, that's completely fine. But they're not even leaving the base intact in a lot of these instances. They're not even leaving the base intact at all. And it's annoying as shit. Ugh, beard's getting this shit. I gotta go get a trim. Oof. And they used a Brotherhood vault. So they retconned the entire story completely then. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new Terminator movies, not a single one of them. Now we're negative 45 million. Oh, no, Hot Fleet's back at port refueling. That's why. Give me a war with somebody now. I mean, China just keeps ignoring us. We can't get them below 12. But I want to go to war with them. They know I want to go to war with them. They don't want to go to war with me. You know what? I should probably make nice with Germany. That'll piss the Chinese off. That's what I should do. I mean, if they're going to retcon anything from Fallout, they need to retcon Fallout 76. Because that just needs to disappear from the collective memory. There we go. Now I'm going to make nice with the Germans. As much as I want to go war with them also, making nice. And we're already good with the Germans. We're at plus 94 with them, so the Chinese should hate us. Huh. It's taking way too long to go back to war with them. We can increase tension with the British Empire. Why not? Yeah, I never even tried 76, I'll be honest with you. I've only seen videos on it, and I'm just like, yeah, no, no, thank you. My opinion of Fallout 76 is they were trying to make a Fallout live service game on the cheap and just failed in every aspect of it. Because like I'll be honest, when they first announced 76, I was excited for it just like everybody else was, and I heard it was going to be like no NPCs, and it's like you play with other players. I'm just like, yeah, I just you lost me. One of the red comments says they're trying to make everyone pay for mods. I mean, the idea was there, the execution was not. Because a lot of what I seen was other people stealing mods from creators who didn't want people paying for their stuff and then putting them into the shop, which is what I saw. Some of that stuff that was in the shop was under different creators' names from the people who actually made it, and it was in the mod forums and been there for years. They just stole stuff that other people hadn't been updating in a while. Nice 11 with the Brits. Nice. All right, let's piss off the Chinese again if we can. And you guys should be done. Port of Tokyo and Yokosuka are right on top of each other. It's a pain in the ass sometime. Zueho, you go to Sasebo. One battleship at Sasebo gets moved to Naha. Fuso. And Hammer Sigmar. I'm not going to scrap the Hammer Sigmar. We're going to mothball her for the time being. Yeah, we're just going to keep her mothballed for the time being because we may need the tonnage, so I'll bring her back online if we need the tonnage. At least Blue-Eyed Samurai was good. You lost me on that one, Mike. Well, I'm terrified and hopeful about is the real possibility that they're going to be bringing back Stargate. I don't know about that. I don't think they can make a good Stargate these days. The only reason you're hopeful is going to be... That means it'll be even worse. That means it'll be even worse. It'll be AI written TV show. Or AI written movie. It's going to be even worse. All right, fleets all together. Let's see if we can't force an invasion of the Western Philippines to finish taking over the islands. All right, making money again. Good. It'll never be R-rated. It won't be R-rated, William. I don't think any of the Stargate stuff ever was. So it's nothing like Stargate. I've never seen Stargate Origins, so... So in China again? Good. So we're starting to piss off the Chinese. Good. Very good. Let the hate flow. We need you to go to war with us. And just pissed off the British. So let's make nice with the Americans. Actually, this makes it right here. So piss off, make nice, piss off, make nice. Just keep rolling through the three of them. That's actually perfect. Naha fleet. Let's come sit down off of Davao and see if we can't force this invasion. Wait, there was a Stargate cartoon? I don't remember that. I mean, was it as bad as the old Rambo cartoons? Government was interested to know if you could guarantee victory over Soviet Union in upcoming war. Yes. Who can't guarantee a victory over Soviet Union? Who can't? And America ignored us. Nice. Wait, who just collapsed? Did Germany just collapse? Germany collapsed. Holy shit. I have never seen this before. Germany collapsed. This is as surprising as... I'm not going to spoil it, but this is as surprising that happens in something that happens in tomorrow's episode release for Italy. Holy shit. This is interesting. YouTube's live chat has been bad lately. They can't redo Stargate. Would be cultural appropriation against Egyptians, some shit like that. Yep. Babylon 5 was always a good show. In the 2000s, Battlestar Galactic, yes. Holy crap, I've never seen Germany collapse. It's usually them and the French going at each other the entire fucking game. Whoa, I can't believe that just happened. Like the big baddie, everybody's big baddie is now gone. I guess it's going to have to be me. Another 10 million back into tech budget. There we go. It is time for Japan to become everybody's big bad. I can live with that. I mean, it's kind of interesting with Germany collapsing because it's like the one nation I never want to go to war with because they just have nothing that I want for the most part. I never want to go to war with them. Italian Empire is offering a trade agreement. They want us to reduce our naval funding. Yeah, go screw yourself, Italy. Let's piss everybody off now. Britain ignored us. Okay. Let's piss off the Chinese again. Like, I don't even need to piss off France because they're not here anymore. I already grabbed all their territories. Come on, give us an invasion of the Philippines. Unless they're allied with... They're probably allied with somebody, too. No, I'm thinking not. China's got a lot of land forces there. If I'm going to start a land invasion of China, it's got to be from northern Siberia. It's got to be from Far East Russia. Only way I'll be able to pull it off. It's the only way. Because I can naval invade down the coast that way and support the land operations against the Chinese. If I take this port, and China just ignored me. Wait, when did Bulgaria become our ally? And they want to buy the Hammer Sigmar. Yes, Bulgaria, have fun with the Hammer Sigmar in the Mediterranean. When did I get them as an ally? We now have 2 minor nation allies. Yay! Yay us. All right, China ignored us. Has improved relations with the U.S. Nobody wants to go to war with us. Nobody wants to fight us. Somebody fight me. Yes, like I'm saying, the problem with taking this port is we're totally surrounded by the Chinese. So if I want to go to war with China, I need to take Far East Russia and then Manchuria and just work our way down the line so I can support our land forces. That's the only way I'm going to pull that off. That's the only way I'll pull that off. The Army logistics are at 81%. Theirs is probably at, no, theirs is at 77, but they just have bodies. They have millions and millions of bodies to throw at us. We just couldn't eat the attrition. Probably was. Probably was Bulgaria's out of. Yeah, and Katie Sackhoff is good looking. They're still not giving us the invasion of the Philippines. My government's starting to piss me off. I got these fleets sitting off these uncontrolled territories. Okay, the invasions. Please. I mean, we're sitting here for an hour and a half already, and there's been no fighting yet. We're coming up on the 1925 refits, and I haven't fought anybody. All right, let's go sit off Peleliu now. Will you let us invade Peleliu? Yeah, I should do that. I'm not building any more ships. I don't have to wait for them to come out. So, yeah, why not? Let's go piss off. That's another way of pissing off the Chinese. We'll put one right here. Yeah, right there at the back of Goofy's throat. I'm never going to unsee that now. Tex pointed that out in his video today. This is Goofy. He got his head, his hat, and this is like the back of his throat while he's yelling. I'm like, I'm never going to unsee that now. Let's sit them right here. I'm never going to unsee that. And we'll move. Oh, no, it's the Betty White. Sonar Rainy. We'll have you sit between Formosa and Jamen. Yeah, Tex pointed out in his video. I was like, I'm never going to unsee that. And now none of you are ever going to unsee it either. No, it looks like Goofy not making. I see no Mickey Mouse there. That's Goofy with his neck outstretched with one of his yells. Spanish Empire demands stop naval activity. I don't want to go to war with you, but go fuck yourselves. We're going to war with everybody. Fuck it. I'm pissing everybody off. If that works, I get to name next BB class. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we start increase the tensions. I don't know if it will work or not. We're now negative 41 million because all my ships are at sea. It's kind of like Montana sniffing. Oh, good God. Oh, good Lord. I swear you guys in chat sometimes. I swear. But if it wasn't for you all being as crazy as me, this wouldn't be any fun. Ooh, 16-inch guns, yes. Oh, Germany just came back into existence. They hold southern Germany. And they want us to go take Tsingtao. I'm sitting off a fucking Peleliu and they want me to go take Tsingtao. Fuck it. Return to Naha. No, I'm probably going to need both fleets. Shit. Probably going to need both fleets. So let's get them both set up. Just outside, and then we'll move them in next turn. Same with the battle cruiser. We're going to send all of our tonnage. Last place I wanted to fucking take over. Just because you have paperwork written in crayon that says you're not crazy doesn't mean you're not crazy, Glenn. I mean, it's not a bad grab. I mean, how much is... We'll have to take a look how much this province is worth. Kaohsiung Bay. Crazy spirit ones that try to prove they are not... You know what? That just reminded me, lawyer I watch on YouTube, he actually had a story about that. The state locked up a guy who said... And it was a big story because it was a stolen identity story. And if his identity was stolen, he actually got locked up in a fucking mental institute because it was like fucking straight up. She went over to Cuckoo's Nest. All right, everybody move in. Make sure we got the tonnage. And if I have to move some of the older CLs into the region, I will. If everyone is crazy, that means you're crazy. That's a good point. I mean, it's ungoverned territory, so it's not like we're actually starting a war with China just yet. But taking over Tsingtao, that'll definitely start a war with China. Destroys up to 1,500 ton displacement. Sloped armor. It's nice having money put back into my technologies again. France at war with Spain. British Empire tried taking West Germany. I thought Germany reformed. I thought it said Southern Germany reformed. I guess not. This would be a good time for Belgium to spread its wings, take over some of this uncontrolled territory, along with the Netherlands. I still can't believe how much of Russia we control, but we still haven't taken over Eastern Siberia. All right. 7 turns. We needed 42,000 tons. I got 212,000 tons in there. We got plenty of weight in there. Great Talk reminds me of the trailer of a new Joker movie that I was having. Wasn't it like a musical trailer or some shit like that? Because I haven't seen it yet. I just heard it was like a musical. Dissolved again because it had no ports. Okay, maybe. Because I liked his Joker. I liked his version of Joker, but I don't know if they could pull this off. We'll see. I'm going to hold judgment on that. I need to see more. I got to watch the trailer. I need more than just that one trailer. I got to see more before I pass judgment. Let's increase tensions again. Negative 33 million because everybody's at sea. I'm doing an invasion, but I don't have a wartime budget. Having all my ships at sea at the same time is just expensive. Kerosene, how we doing this evening? Negative 13 with China. Good. Austria-Hungary is trying to strengthen relations with us. Too bad. And you know what? Let's start pissing off the Americans while we're at it. We're going to war with everybody. I think that's why everybody liked that sonar ball. It just wasn't him being a nutcase. It was like him actually like having a condition. Gave him a bit more of a human aspect. Drinking a Bahama Mama. Okay. Didn't think it was warm enough for those yet. Negative 14th the U.S. Nice. All right, let's piss off the Brits again. I'm just going to go down the list, and I'm going to go just start bottom, work our way up, just piss off everybody. Because why not? 3 more turns there. Mark Hamill's Joker is... I don't know. Jack Nicholson's Joker is really good, too. Because Jack Nicholson's his own special type of crazy, and I thought he did the role very well. Because one thing Jack Nicholson does right, it's fucking crazy. You're just in a citrus mood. Okay. The only citrus I like is a little lemon rind in my whiskey sometimes. Oh, we just unlocked RDF. Yes. Yes, please. -7 with the Brits. Back down to the bottom of the list. Let's piss off the Italians now. There's a cock. Yeah. You don't know you're not actually 1930s Japan. No, I'm better in 1930s Japan. We were coming out of isolation and pissing everybody off. I mean, we're about to kick off the invasion of China, so even the Joker is not crazy enough to take on the IRS. No one's that crazy. I mean, for Christ's sake, they have a form for criminals. And they don't report you to the police. As long as you pay your taxes on your criminal proceeds, they will not report you to the fucking police. They actually have a fucking form for that. I mean, but then again, there's no bigger crooks than the government, and they are the epitome of it. Okay, we pissed off the Italians. Very good. Yeah, it shows you how big of criminals they are. Like, they're the godfathers of the criminal underworld. Pay us or we throw you under the fucking bus. You know, they make every criminal fucking mastermind seem weak in comparison. Spain already wants to go to war with me. Let's tick it over a little further. I am so going to destroy my economy. Now I'm in a mood to fucking watch Jack Nicholson Joker. I might do that tomorrow before the stream. -10 with the Spanish, very good. And we've taken Tsingtao, and that's worth over $1 billion, that port. Wow. All right. Fuel's still good. So, yeah, we're going to leave you sitting here in the Yellow Sea. Sonar Rainy, go back off to Port Formosa. And I think this fleet needs to refuel. Yes, it does. Go back to your port at Naha. Jeremy, how we doing this evening? Still voting for Matahari? I'm thinking the next class of battleships we're actually going to name after like Japanese gods. But we need a new meme name for all the destroyers and CL classes. I over being sick, good. What class were you taking? Speaking of which, Rainey, if you're still here, did you enjoy those classes that you took? British Empire, France. We're not increasing tension by having our ships sit off the Chinese ports. That's not cool. France just provoked us, okay. I mean, just pissed off the Spanish. Let's piss off the Soviets. They already hate us anyway. How are you looking on fuel? You're 91%. You're fine. How much tonnage do the Chinese have that we're not pissing them off by sitting there? They got 624,000 tons. China has 161 ships? Oh, wait. America has 418 ships. 38 battleships, 3 battle cruisers, 94 heavy, 111 light cruisers, 102 destroyers, and 70 torpedo boats. What the absolute fuck? Even playing as a US, I never have a fleet that size. Holy shit. That was a fresh cup of coffee. The whiskey's about to go in on top of it. A couple of good glugs there. Use the old pen to stir it up again because I have no idea what the hell I did with my stirring stick. It's probably in my sink. I want to go back to war with the U.S. now. But I sank most of their fleet the last time around, so a lot of this is probably very modern. We did an anime class, Jeremy. Actually, it's we only ever built one ship from that class, and it's actually the anime. Is the name of it. Playing officer career as Jenny got the name Old Brains Jenny. Oh Lord. After losing, you to say we need more ships and this made man who makes everyone smoke smokes. This madman, not made man, but it could be a made man. I secretly also run the Yakuza. It's my part-time job. Oh, good God. Starting to get our money under control again. Singing the industrial power you have when the rising sun flies over the White House. Yeah. Honestly, I could just think of what my budget would look like if I was able to grab the Panama Canal before it even opened. That would have been a good grab. If you're going to grab the Panama Canal, you got to do it before the canal opens up. Yakuza Apple Dumpling Gang. Neither. We're the Wasabi Gang because we're spicy. Every cruiser's up to 15,000 tons. Oh, my next refit, I'm going to build some expensive stuff. 6 with the Soviets. That wasn't, All right, who's next? Oh, can't piss ourselves off. We already hate ourselves. I think we can ignore pissing off the Austrians because that would just take forever. Increase tensions with France, why not? I was just thinking the same thing, Glenn. I think everybody's age in this stream is exposed for the most part. I think everybody who watches either late 20s or early 30s and older. Double turrets on light cruisers. Yes. Thank you. I've been waiting for those. I thought I was going to have that at the last refit. Let's increase tensions with China again. -3 mil. All right, Naha fleet, come sit back off the coast again since you're refueled. Come sit off of Shanghai. Oh, you doing the eastern map? You got to play the full map. The Eastern map's just yeah. So you're probably the youngest viewer, Sonar. Yes, kerosene. Because the light cruiser still only had the single turrets until just now. So I can start getting really funky my light cruiser designs. Kerosene, I felt ancient when I went to college after my time in a regular army. I think, what was I? Yeah, I was only 25 at the time when I went to college, and I felt fucking ancient. Soviet Union sent us an ultimatum. War with the Soviet Union. Yay. Which means shit, because I didn't grab the Panama Canal. I got to travel all the way to the Black Sea. Or do I go for northern Russia and just complete the encirclement? Yeah, we're going for northern Russia. Fuck it, I'm not going to Black Sea. We're going to northern Russia. It's not worth as much, but we'll complete the encirclement. We're going to be out of fuel by the time we get there, too. Everybody to Archangel. Everybody to Archangel. We're going to have no fuel when we get here, but fuck it. I hate that fucking hull because all the light cruisers look the fucking same. They just keep putting on weight. Why in God's green earth would my fleet go through here into the Bay of Finland and then back around again? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we could take southern Russia, but if I take northern Russia, we completely encircle southern Russia, so I'm just coloring in the map. Thinking of money will save. We already control Siberia, so we're saving money on ice as it is. It would give us a good jump off point for Mediterranean issues, but after we take northern Russia, we can come back down, take Estonia, take western Russia, then move down, and then move down there if we need to. Austria-Hungary wants to be an ally. No, we don't. We have money issues as it is. I'm actually going to have to build a third fleet. One of my fleets is going to stay here. I will have to leave a fleet in this region. I'm not allied with any European countries. Except for Bulgaria, which is a minor nation. And we have a nice, juicy wartime budget, plus 216 million. I haven't seen that since the start of the game. Oh, we are going to have fun on the refit. It's January of 1924, so it's time to start picking and choosing what we want to get done. Destroyer designs, yes. Heavier destroyers. Control station, yes. And armor quality. Battle cruisers on its way. Rainy and Sonar, you want to get to this fight as soon as possible. Look at you two. 1925 refit. I'll start laying down new hulls because it's only a year away. How much range did I give this battle cruiser? It's already halfway through the med. My other two fleets are still at the entrance of Barbel Mendeb. They're out of. It's the destroyers. The destroyers are out of fuel. I know that. I know it's the destroyers. They're out of fuel. Yeah, but we got to. Actually, it looks like my fleet's gonna head that way to coal up in the straits here, Gallipoli. So it looks like they're gonna head up there, get some coal from Bulgaria, and then keep moving. So I don't even have to pour it in. They're actually moving that way to grab fuel. You know what? Did we pick up other minor allies? If you notice the fleet track here, my battle cruiser is going to go around the western side of Ireland, but my main fleets are going to be traveling along the coast. Did we pick up another minor ally? Did we pick up another minor? No, we did not. So yeah, my battle cruiser is going this way, but my main fleets are going up here. We don't have any allies in the region to coal up with. It's not like the Russians have any ships here for the most. Torpedo boat. We're going to be dealing with torpedo boats if we run up there, and we'll let them do what they're doing. I'll leave it up to the admirals of the fleets to figure it out. Looks like old wind is slowing down your DDs. I heard there were women who put the engine to beyond flanks. Oh, you decided to go ludicrous speed, Sonar? Happy belated birth. Did I miss a comment? Oh, shit. Happy birthday, Kerosene. I'm sorry I missed that. Happy birthday. Where the hell's... Holy crap, they're up here already? Fuel's low now, though. They're low on fuel now. They're actually finally out of fuel. I gave that ship an insane amount of range. That's insane. But I did design it as a commerce raider. It wasn't meant to move with the main fleets. It was never meant to do this. Sonar, you gotta slow your ship down to save some women for the rest of us. I'm just kind of picturing Sonar in the back of my head right now, wearing the Darth helmet and being pinned up against the wall while the ship's going ludicrous speed. France is invading Morocco. Austria and the Spanish Empire invade. No. Northern Russia is for us. You don't get to take Northern Russia. Russia's attacking Northern Finland. Austria's attacking. What the fuck is going on? The hell is going on in the world today? Something's wrong with the world today. We don't know what it is. Something deep inside. Ooh, meeting engagement. We finally have a battle. It's 2 hours into the fucking stream. Ugh. And it's my entire battle fleet against a torpedo boat. Really? Really? Yeah. Auto resolve. And we didn't even sink it? You gotta be kidding me. Didn't even sink it. My entire battle fleet's there and they don't even sink it. I'm not going to expedite invasion yet. Just because we got to see how much tonnage we need. Yeah. Soviet Union took northern Finland, so we know where our next stop is. Grumpy and Rainy said next to the emergency prank. Can't hear that song without defaulting to the Weird Al version. Yep. That poor TB friggin' survived. I can't believe my entire battle fleet could not sink one torpedo boat. Plot armor. I tell you, it's plot armor. What does a Russian fleet look like right now? They have 13 ships, 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 4 destroyers, and yeah, it's plot armor. It's plot armor. That's all it is plot armor. Well, I'm just hoping we get there before Austria takes northern Russia. We got to get it before they do. Otherwise, I made this entire trip for no reason. Yeah, with Germany gone, there's no bogeyman, so everybody's just kind of fighting each other now. It's kind of weird. But I don't see any major offensives going on right now, so yeah. Yeah, only the battleship actually has fuel left in it. Oh, yeah, that gave us 4 victory points. Woohoo! V-Man, yes, Germany's gone and grabbed lit sonar and rainy loose on Europe. Well, we got to get to this beautiful Russian woman before they turn into babushkas. That's the whole reason to get there fast. There's a Russian task force up at Murmansk. It's probably another torpedo boat because the battlecruiser went right past it, so they didn't pick that fight. And you know, everybody in Ireland's like looking at the Japanese Navy going by, going, "What the fuck just happened in the world today?" And it's a weird Ireland again. Look at that. I just noticed it's Southern Ireland is British and Northern Ireland is Irish. Is that weird friggin' map again? I'm starting to devs program this to happen on purpose to piss off the Irish. Oh Lord. Yeah, it's going to take them forever to get around the top here because nobody's got fuel. Ah, crap, and I've been ignoring my research because I'm too busy, too excited to get to northern Russia. Who the fuck's excited to get to northern Russia besides me? It's not the first time I've seen it. I think the devs did that on purpose just to piss off the Irish. The last time this happened, I took a screenshot of it and showed it to all my Irish friends. They were fucking livid. The only way to see skinny woman in Russia is after you get alcohol poisoning. Yeah, we're in the zone now, so let's get this invasion kicked off. Well, Austria is not taken. Russia only has 10% army logistics. Is Austria even worse? The army logistics 12. They have 76% army logistics and they're still losing the land invasion. Oh, yeah, by sheer numbers. Army force 81,000, lost 27,000. So I started an invasion with 100,000 men against 550,000 men. Yeah, that never goes well. Need 53,000 tons from northern Russia. Okay. We got that. We have 200,000 tons. This to get to northern Russia, said nobody ever, except for me, V-Man, except for me. I rushed here. Sonar got here months ago. She was ready to go. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Look at that. Austria's really spreading its wings. No. Minus 50 relations with Austria. Nice. That's a small zone. I gotta get my fleets in there without them combining up on each other. Seven turns, but yeah, that makes sense. Like 7 turns here, it makes sense. When I see 7 turns for like fucking Truk or Peleliu, that doesn't make sense. And you know the Russians are going, what the fuck are the Japanese doing here, of all places? Yeah, I forgot my research again. Shit. Kind of fucked myself there. So when I heard there was a blonde woman there, so put his lead foot on the gas up. So now it's a she. Let's sink some of their transports. There we go. One Montgomery become backwards again and work for his China. Jesus. There we go. What are our chances? 153,000 tons needed, 212,000 tons there, 100% chance to succeed. 6 more turns. And after that, we go take Finland. Then after that, we take Estonia. And then I doubt we're going to have the tonnage for Central Russia. I doubt we're going to have the tonnage for Central Russia. I mean, we need 57,000 tons for Northern Russia. Population 742,000. Population 27. Yeah, we're not going to be able to naval invade Central Russia. And I'm going to have to create a 3rd fleet after this. All right, turn that off. Turn that off. Another control. You know what? I'll leave control station on. We're going to get another one out of that. 2 months, 1 month, 1 month. 1 month. ASW, what do we got coming in? Depth charge type 2, we can live without for now. Maneuver warfare. 25% ASW effectiveness. We can kind of live without for right now. Shells. Super heavy shells, yes. We want that. 1 month there, 2 months there. Ooh, I should open up cruiser. What month is it? Okay, yeah, that'll be done in time. Never mind. If my army actually does something, I mean, like, we're at war with Russia for a year now, and we're not attacked, but we only got 44,000 soldiers in Siberia, so 552,000 here, 255,000 there. Yeah, so my army's not attacking there. But like Eastern Siberia, I don't know why my army is not attacked there yet. So it's like you got to rely on your government in this game. I'm just ahead of the Admiralty. I can't force the army to do anything, which really sucks. I can't even use any of my influence to get them to do anything. Actually, finances. Pump that up, pump that up. That leaves us at plus 44 million a month now. And that's on a wartime budget. Oh, too late for that now. Too late for that now. Their invasion of northern Russia's failing. It is too late to keep us out. They done fucked up. It looks like we're no longer creating the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere. It is now the Greater Eurasian Co-Prosperity Sphere. Victims among civilians are inevitable. And it is. 13,500 ton light cruisers. Nice. Super heavy shells. Improved submarine. Don't care about that. All right, what can be done in a month? Control stations will be done. So engines, 1 month. That's probably the only other thing we're going to get done in 1 month. Turret mechanisms, maybe. Yep. What is that going to give us? Advanced electrical turrets. Yes, I want that. My ships are about to become... My ships are already stupidly expensive. They're about to become even more stupidly expensive. Don't actually expect Japanese army... No, I don't. I really don't. I know they hate each other. Well, if Bill's not too crazy, I'll help you out. Yeah. Probably just as expensive as my battlecruiser right now, which is more expensive than my battleship. And storage tower 2, gear double turbines, advanced electrical turrets. Nice, nice, nice. One more turns on the invasion. And it's time for the 1925 refits. Basically got everything I want. All right, who has had 2 refits so far? All right, destroyers. Stinky Finger class is going away. So we had their 2 refits. The Drunken Grumpy gets its final refit. I put a lot of fucking torpedoes on this class of destroyer. Jesus. Three triple launchers. That's a lot of torps. And the whole design is obsolete, so we can't even build these anymore. Alright. Going straight past semi-oil to oil. Air turbines 2. Auxiliary 3. Shaft 2. Keep the unbalanced rudder. Electric 2. Grip 4. This refit's going to be expensive. Flip 3. Still working cap ballistic shells, yes. Standard cordite. 2 powder 1. Oh, we got Pickrick 3 now. Yes. Please and thank you. Torpedoes. Stereoscopic 3. And we now have acoustics. Get a better radio yet? Yes, we have the RDF. I forgot about that. It's 3. We could take the mine hunters off because these are now port guards. But we can add depth charges. Perfect. 1,073 of 1,100. She's fully armored up. We're just going to increase the length of those 4-inch guns. $1,074 of 1,100 tons. So we're not going to get any more. We could probably get another knot of speed out of her, maybe. Nope, too much. We have a little more range. We're using oil now. Nope, still just a slightly too much. 1,074, 1,100. We'll roll with it. Well, yeah, on the fleet list I do. But you'll see how it looks on my design list. It kind of makes sense. So you'll see them in groups of 3 on the list. Ooh, I can hear an ice cream truck. It's warm enough now. All right. Now I'm in the mood for ice cream. Damn it. Oh, don't tell me you hate the design so much you don't want to load the world back in. There we go. Just changed. So you're going to see groups of 3. So the Drunken Grumpy gets his final refit. And the Meatloaf gets his first refit. And then we'll design a new class. So you see groups of 3. So CLs, CAs, battleships, battle cruisers, everything comes down to groups of 3. 3 CLs, 3 CAs, 3 BBs. Oh, those are still at C. So the Meatloaf gets its next refit. I don't care about 4 weight on the destroyers. I really don't. They're like my torpedo boats. I empty the prisons to man them. They're basically only with the fleets as guards against mines and submarines. That's the only reason they're there. I really don't use them for combat too much. Send them in on a torp run and then pull them out for the most part. All right, let's. Destroyer 2 is now obsolete. Once again, going straight from coal to oil 1. That's how much of a technology jump we took. turbines, auxiliary 3. She already had shaft 2. Okay. Electric 2. Whoa, I messed up on her armor. She had Harvey armor. I didn't change the armor on this one. Okay. I really messed up when designing this class. I did not add all the goodies on. At least I got the right shells in her. Powder 1, Pickrick 3, electrical turrets, 20-inch torpedoes, stereoscopic, acoustics, RDF, mine layers, hunter, and depth charges, 1280 of 1300. Yeah, there's a lot of four-weight offset because I have the guns up, tower and guns way up front. %300 engine efficiencies, though. So even if she's digging her hole into the water up front, she can still move. Actually, we'll take a vote on that right now. Let's see some names for a new destroyer class up in the chat. I mean, this one was the Meatloaf class, so I guess call the next one the hairband class. No, we use some of the hairband names for the Meatloaf class, so disaster class, 3 Mile Island, Fukushima, Chernobyl, Windscale. I like that, William. We're going with that. We're going with it. But we'll call it the meltdown class, not the disaster class. We'll call it the meltdown class. These guys are at C, so new design. We'll save the Rocky Horror. We'll do the Rocky Horrors for the CLs, I think. We'll do the Rocky Horrors for the CLs. I love that movie. Ooh, this is an interesting hull design. Ooh, interesting. It's even got a depth charge rack on it. What speed can we get out of this hull? 35.5, so we'll give it 36 off the bat. Nuclear meltdown class. And we get a displacement of 1,700 tons on these. You know what? That's a bigger armed tower. We might use that. What size gun can I put on this armed tower? Can I put the 5s on there? No, I cannot, so we're not using the armed tower. Where can I put the funnels, actually? Get another one right behind you? No? Can I slide you forward a little more? Yes, I can. Still not going to fit. All right. I'll put you down there. Move you back a little bit. Secondary tower. Over to tower 4. I bet it's not going to work. Can I get these up? No. And I can't get a barbette up there. Fuck me. Alright. So she's going to be undergunned for one of mine. But we'll give her the 5-inchers. That's a horrible location, but there's nothing else I can go. I can't even put the tower down there. Can I? Oh, I can put the tower down. Yes. Okay. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Three triples. Move you back just a little bit. Get you dead centered. 4-weight's still high, but that's okay. I can put 3-inchers on. I can put a main gun 3-inch on the armed tower. You just can't go above 3-inch on the main guns, so. All right. Oil 1. Force boilers. Gear turbine 2. Auxiliary 3. Shaft 2. Unbalanced rudder. Electrical 2. Crypt 4. Barbette 4. Triple. So I work on reinforced bulkhead 1s. Incendiary's maxed. 2. Standard shells. 2 powder. Pickwick 3. Electrical 2. Enhanced. 20-inch torpedoes. Fast torpedo speed. Because I want these guys. That is off center. There we go. Stroboscopic 3, Hydro 1, RDF. It's layers, minesweeper. Actually, I could take off the layers. I don't have these doing port guard. Because there's no place I need to mine right now. 1652 is 1700. How much main belt can I put on? 0.6 still. Armor her up. Increase the length on these 5s. And might as well increase their caliber while I'm at it. Nope. Even going 5.1s is too heavy. 1,695 is 1,700 tons. Those 5-inchers add a lot of weight, but having 2 towers on there. Only 278% engine efficiency. $15,000-kilometer range, so they got the longest range of any of them so far. For the next BB class, use Kaiju, Godzilla, Mothra, Rodan, King. Yep, okay. It won't go up. It's too wide for up there. I fixed that midpoint. Yeah, we'll roll with it. She will do the job that I need her to. We'll build 5 of these. Oh, these loading screens take forever sometimes. I hate this. But now I'm doing all these refits. The AI is going to look at what I'm doing. And then it's going to take forever to load the world map because all the nations are going to start scrapping everything and making new designs. Space Cruiser. No, this is episode 5 of my Japanese campaign. The China campaign ended because of a save game break with the last update. All right, build 5 of these. Oh. This one is going to be... Oh, I didn't write those names down. Yep. 3 Mile Island. Fukushima. You also have... I don't think the rest of what you brought up are nuclear incidents. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, Chalk River. Is one. And Chernobyl. Since we control most of Russia, that kind of makes sense too. And you guys are all going to Yokosuka. Where are you? All right. So now CL's biggest Dickus has had 2 refits, so that gets deleted. I've never heard of one scale. When did that happen? Desartan gets a first or second refit and final refit. We can finally move away from this whole design. Finally. Yeah, because I'm interested because I've never heard of that one. All right, so oil 1, forced boilers, gearbox 2, auxiliary 3. Already got shaft 2, balanced rudder 2, crook 4, barbette 4. Hull already reinforced. Citadel 2, we don't need anything more than that. We got the better shells already. 2 powder 1. We'll go TNT 2. I'm not putting Pickrick in my cruisers. That's destroyers only. Electrical 2. Advanced reload. 20-inch torpedoes. Stereoscopic 3. Hydroelectric. RDF. No mines, but we'll give her depth charges. 8,209 and 9,000. Nice. Let's increase the length of those 3 inchers so you can really reach out and hit those torpedo boats. Already got max range. Can I get another knot of speed out of you? I can. Can I get 2 knots of speed out of you? Yes. Okay. 8,500 tons of 9,000. It's 2 extra knots of speed, so we'll put the rest into armor. Let's armor up that main deck and get that rolled down. There we go. 5.1 on the main deck. Add to the aft belt to get that 4-weight offset down. Wow, that's actually a pretty well-balanced ship for one of my designs. 8,998 and 9,000 tons, 2-month refit time. That's going to have to wait until after the Russian invasion's over. I like it. Did you hit the bottle or get a balanced design like that? Yeah, I kind of started before the stream, so. October 10th, 1957, a refinery reacted at its uranium graphite core catch. Shit. 57, that's still a brand new reactor. That's basically a brand new reactor that happened to. All right, those cruisers are at sea right now, so they don't get a refit as of yet. The Rock class gets its first refit. Yeah, I was about to say, it's still a young reactor for that to happen to. I think we only built one of this class too. Because as the ships get new and more expensive, I only build one each of the new ones to slowly replace the old ones. So let's see how much weight we can drop off. 11,498 down to 11,233. Got max range, spacious quarters, 25 knots of speed. We'll fix that. Balanced rudder. 2, 4. Flood 3. See, anti-flood that adds the most weight at this point. 1. Nope, no Pickwick for the cruisers. Electric 2. 20-inch torpedoes. Stereoscopic 3. Acoustics. RDF. Depth charges. 10,151, 11,005. Can I get you up to 28 like the D'Artagnan? Yes, I can. 10,969. 5.1, I think, is as big as we can go on that. Yep. Same with the main deck. Now let's plus up the aft belt to get that 4 weight under control. $11,005 even. 9.7% 4-weight offset, pitch is 17, rolls 23, engine efficiency is not that great. I could add another funnel, but 138% engine efficiency is still pretty damn good for a ship from the year she's built, so we'll roll with it. She now costs $261 million. That's going to pale in comparison to what I'm about to build. So we kind of strayed with the last class. We kind of strayed with the naming convention of the light cruisers because they're supposed to be memed after movies. So this one's going to be the Rocky Horror Picture Show class. Kishtim, September 29th, 1957. Nuclear fuel processing plant cooling system in a waste storage tank failed, causing dried reactive material contained to overheat and explode. So it was an environmental disaster also on top. Right, that rock's at sea, so she's not getting a refit yet until we get her back to port. I can't wait to work with this hull. This looks beautiful. All right, what do we got here? Oh, wait, we're still working with semi-armored cruisers? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I thought we got rid of this hull. Oh, we got Light Cruiser 3 hull. Where's the max at? Max is at 8,500. Shit. This max is at 12. I can't put barbettes on these. This is the only issue with this holes. I can't put barbettes on them. But this cruiser hull is not heavy enough because I want maximum tonnage. Yeah, his commentary is great. And if you're into Battletech, he has a lot of great videos on Battletech. I thought I got rid of this hull completely. All right, last hull of this design. Last hull of this design, hopefully. Let's max out her tonnage, 12,000. Oh, wait, no, we're naming these after girls. It was always destroyers are named after movies and TV shows. So the last one was Tokyo Rose. We only built one of her class. Well, who was the German equivalent of Tokyo Rose? I can't remember her name. Axis Sally, that's it. This will be the Axis Sally. And we're going to throw you up to 28 knots right off the bat because that's what the other light cruisers have. Max out your range. Spacious quarters. But now we get duels, at least on this one. I'm just wish we could put barbettes on this hull. Of course. Yeah, him and Big Red have a lot of videos. Actually, Big Red's been putting out most of the videos lately. His text takes a long time working on his, and I'm glad he does. It takes a long time working on his, but they are high quality. Large funnels. No secondaries on these holes. Get a lot of barbettes on her, though. This is almost like a French hotel, the amount of barbettes I could throw on it. Torpedo launchers underwater. Oh, look at that broadside. 5 torpedo broadside. Okay. That's kind of working with something now. That's 8,700 tons. Okay. Which one was Lord Haw Haw? Rudder. 2. I thought I was getting rid of this hull. Not yet. Next refit, we'll get rid of this friggin' hull. Max HE, Max HE. Cheap powder. Pickrick. Oh, no. TNT. No Pickrick on my cruisers. Oh, that's the mail. Okay, yeah. I actually totally forgot about that guy. I totally forgot about him. Let's go 3. Hydro 1. RDF. No mines. Depth charges. Did I not get a tube on the back there? I did. 9,737 of 12,000 tons. Oh, we got a lot of room to play with here. Let's increase the length of these 3s all the way up. And we'll increase the 7s to 7.9s. increase the 3s to 3.9s. Main belt should be 5.1. Yep. Main deck, same thing. 11,959 to 12,000. 4 weights at 42. Roll. Roll shouldn't be that high. Huh. F belt. Get that 4 weight down. And let's move this tower back. Right there. Why is my roll so high? Screw it. We'll roll with it. Say hello to Axis Sally. Hopefully the last semi-armored cruiser hull I make. We build one of these for now. We may build a second. That'll be Lord Haw-Haw. Because I am going to have to start constructing a third fleet. Oh, no, that'll just be the BBC because that's propaganda anyway, Josh. And now my pen won't write because it's soaked in whiskey and coffee. 267 million. That's actually not too bad. Not on this whole design, V-Man. Not if I want it to stay somewhat conventional. 13-month build time. Yeah, we'll build one more of these, I think. Windscale pop. Oh, it's still online. All right. Now for the CAs. All right, anime is going out of action. So we'll delete that. I don't think there's any left in the fleet anyway. Oh, no, we only built one of that class, so there is one in the fleet, but she already had her second refit, so she serves until she sinks or gets replaced. California Girl gets her final refit. Oh, yeah, and I put no barbettes on this because she was supposed to just have two big guns on either end of her. That's right. We still used all of her tonnage. Let's see. Let's put you on a weight-saving program, girl. Dropped about 300 tons right there. Still got the Cat Ballistic, 2 powder 1. TNT 2. 2. Not much we can actually do to this ship at all. Oh, I left you with a semi-balanced rudder. Actually, it looks like we're going to be able to armor the hell out of this girl. All right, let's get you up to 28 like the light cruisers. You already got max range. Okay. 8.3 main belt. Give you a 4-inch main deck. Engine efficiency sucks, but I don't want to replace the funnels. That's going to add a lot of time onto the refit. It's already 3 months. 6-inch main deck? Crap, still got room to play with. Let's just put some more on the F belt and get that 4-weight down as low as we can get it. And yeah, she's already got 11.9-inch guns. So this was a straight meme ship. So it really doesn't matter what we do to her. Yeah, we dropped a lot of armor. So we dropped that 12,999 to 13,000 tons, 3-month refit time, $338 million bill on her. But we'll roll with it. This was a meme ship to begin with, so I really don't care how she ends up. So he's still active with iodine 131 and plutonium 210. And when you hear about reactors of that age, it's like, why is it still active? That can't be safe to operate anymore. Not in jail, no fight, harsh words, but my point was made and well for the price of free. Okay. Yeah, hopefully he does follow through. Few of us are going to get ready to fundraise for you to get your bail money together, but I guess we don't have to now. Aldelan, how we doing this evening? Good afternoon to you. All right. California Girl's got a refit. Tokyo Rose, you get a refit. Ah, yes, my first pocket battleship design of the series. Sellafield, formerly Windscale. I don't have to copy and paste. Thankfully, I'm still sober enough to write. I see notes I've taken at the end of these streams and go, what the fuck? It made sense when I wrote it down. All right, what can we do to you? This is a heavy cruiser. It's basically a dreadnought. Let's pump you up to 28 like everybody else. You're overweight right now, but we're going to bring that down again. There we go. So she has the same speed as everybody else. You already got TNT 2. 20-inch torps. 3 acoustics, RDF. And depth charges, and we still kept her underweight. Engine efficiency is horrible. I'm not really worried about that with her. 13,900. So let's increase the length of these 5s. And that's all we can do to her. But I'm happy. I mean, engine efficiency is horrible, but she's basically a pocket dreadnought. So we'll roll with it. Ugh, dentist visit? No, thank you. Then again, I haven't had no, my dentist visits aren't bad. I haven't had my teeth worked on in a minute. Gotten a lot better at taking care of them. Not much, Jeremy. Just working on the refits right now, and that usually takes like an hour. No, what's she got on here? No, she's got the 11-inch guns. She's fine. She's fine with the 11-inchers. She's still more modern than what most navies have. Yeah, basically she's a pocket dreadnought. That's a heavy cruiser, that's a dreadnought. For the most part. It's not like that pocket battleship I designed for my Italian campaign, but she's damn close. You missed a new destroyer class. I like that. I think that'll be the name of the next destroyer class. This way, when people ask about it, they go, yeah, destroy your class. No, what's the new destroyer class? Destroy your class. Just confuse the shit out of everybody. Oh no, the true fuckery comes around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm fucking more than half a bottle in. It'll really come once I finish off my coffee. Then I switch over to the scotch. Because I'll be mixing Irish whiskey and Scotch whiskey, and that never goes well. All right, new heavy cruiser design. You know, you got to drop that comment into one of Texas videos and see if he uses it or not, because he would have a lot of fun with that. I mean, I'm having fun with that. I just don't get the views he has. I think he would have a great time with that. All right, we got large armored cruiser. All right, same hull, just more weight. We got 15,000 tons to play with. All right, let's start seeing names in the comment. 90.5. Fuck that. You're going up to 28 off the bat. Those still have not been delivered. I could have gotten them to you faster. Shit. All right, main guns. 11 inchers. Oh, we can have triple barrels now. But the trips are still new technology. So we're going to stick with dual barrels for now. Because the triples are still new technology, so they're not that good. Surprised we don't have 12 inches on our heavies yet. They're only pints and half pints? What? There you know what? Perfect choice, Josh. Perfect choice. It'll be the kerosene class. No. We'll give kerosene the battleship. We'll give kerosene the battleship. We'll give kerosene the battleship. So, I want to shrink down. Dual mediums. And barbettes. Well, Sonar Rainey's already got the battle cruiser, Josh. Our weight's at 6.5. Pitch and roll still. Engine efficiency is horrible. Okay, we got to add more. We got to do better on the funnels. Didn't want to do that. Get off the guns. I want the towers. Oh, this thing's going to have a huge citadel because I want better engine efficiency out of this girl. Quad stack should work. Well, we haven't even put the engines in yet, but at 44.2 before we even do the engines, that's kind of bad. Oh, torpedoes. Do we have a broadside? No, we got... let's wing mount some triples on her. There we go. This will be the Rocky Horror, since this is the first class I put wing mounts on a heavy cruiser. I don't think I've ever done that before. So it is a horror to me. Turbines. Auxiliary 3. Shaft 2. Balanced rudder. Electric 2. Barbette 4. Torp. Cap ballistic, full on HE. Powder 1. TNT 2. Reload. 20-inch torpedoes. Oh, we're overweight now. Okay. We still have an armor up. 782 tons overweight. I don't want to drop her speed. Don't want to drop range either. I basically have everything up to 28 knots at this point. Do we drop the wing? How much these? They're 78 tons each. Even if I drop both of them off, that's not going to drop our tonnage down. 123% engine efficiency. So let's drop one of the funnels. That brings us down to 61% engine efficiency. So that's not happening. Oh, wait. I can drop armor off the turrets. So 15,000 meters, 7 inches of penetration at max range. How much armor is on there? Yeah, we could drop that. Almost there. 5-inch casemates at max range can do 1.4. So let's drop that to 3 inches. 206 tons overweight. Okay, let's drop off one of these wing mounts. 8 tons overweight now. We got to figure out where 8 tons are coming from. Yeah, I forgot to do those. We'll get around to them. I think I actually just dropped the wing mounts all together. Yeah, that brings us underweight. And just go with a... Because it only gets... It doesn't get much on the torps. But they're basically for self-defense purposes anyway. 14,920, 15,000. But she's basically a glass cannon. She has no armor. F belt's already bigger than the main deck. F deck. 14,998 to 15,000 tons. We already did the Apocalypse class. Yeah, the Destroyers are the Meltdown class. Well, she's heavy on the HE. She's heavy on the HE. I just didn't give her the picric acid because that's too dangerous to put on there. Yeah, we already did that class, Jabberwock. That was actually one of the early classes. So we roll with it. It's actually not a bad design. We just need better funnels. We don't have better funnels for the heavy cruisers yet. Actually, I think it was our first class of heavy cruisers were the Apocalypse class. Well, we're only building one of her for now. Possibly two, because we do have to make a third fleet, but it depends on our finances. Because now that we have, land in Western Europe, we're going to need a fleet out there. So I do need to build more of these. But the newer stuff always stays with the Homeland fleet. So this will be part of the Sasebo fleet for the time being. And during the next refit, we should have the weight to add more armor onto it. I mean, this is episode 5, so it was 5 weeks ago. 5 weeks of drunken shenanigans. It's hard to remember it sometimes. Build one of these. Send that to Yokosuka. That's basically our construction port. 17-month build time. That's not bad. At a price tag of 23 mil. That's kind of cheap compared to everything else. That's still... Our last battlecruiser was over $1 billion, so... Speaking of which, now the Sonar Rainy gets its first refit. Well, I don't really... The only notes I take during the live streams are like books and other stuff I want to look up. When it comes to like the ships and stuff, I generally don't. I can't wait to actually go seal clubbing with this battle cruiser. Now we actually have a chance to bring the $1.2 billion price tag, and we're about to make it even more expensive. The hell is wrong with us? 30 knots is fine. 8,200 kilometer range. I thought she had more range than that. The way she was moving towards northern Russia, I thought she had more range than 8,200 kilometers. All right, oil 1. Gear turbines 2. Auxiliary 3. We got shaft 2. Electric steering 2. Grip 4. Orbit 4. Nope. Torque 4. Because these work on their own. I need them to have the best protection I can give them. And we got best cap ballistic we can give them. 2 powder. TNT. Electric 2. I didn't give them enhanced reload, really. Okay. Stereoscopic 3. Acoustics. And RDF. I wish I could put depth charges on these things. 4 weight's way off now. This tower's got to come back. $31,302 or $32,824. So we got 30 knots of speed. That just increased her range, so bring it up a little more. A little too much. 32,190 or 32,824. So already got... let's bring that main belt to 11. And let's increase that F belt to get the 4 weight down. There we go. Let's add a little more. Let's give her a 3-inch main deck. About a 4-inch main deck. Not too much. 32,819 to 32,824. 4 weights under control, pitch and roll under control, 256% engine efficiency. Speed of 30 knots and a range of 12,500 kilometers. I think I like it. Keep the super volcanoes in the back of your mind for the next refit. Even if I write that down, I might throw that note away. Since the current Rebel campaign is finished, I got to clean up. I got notes all over my desk from the couple of campaigns I've been running now. Some of them are closing out. I got to clean all the notes off my desk. I like how she looks now. I should have dropped that tower back to begin with when I first built her. I'm going to step away here real fast. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. All right, now we get to do a new battle cruiser. Actually, yeah, we'll get the battle cruiser to Kerosene. I think the battle cruisers are going to be named after channel members. So, yeah, I think we'll give this to Kerosene. From me sounds like D&D campaign my niece is running. She lost a 3-month-long campaign because she wanted to clean her office. Well, thankfully, my campaigns are finished, so I can just clean the notes off my desk and be done with them. And I got to make a break screen for the UAD campaign. Wait, why am I on the damn Dreadnought hull? I was supposed to be on a fresh hull. Do, 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 do. I need a computer with better memory. Let's see what I can afford after my tax return comes in. Oh no, I'm going to be using I'm using those images, Josh. I'm building like you saw my break screen. I'm trying to build a series of screens that's going to be like a slideshow when I take breaks as like the 70s style movie advertisements. What I'm trying to make it look like, drunken debauchery, womanizing, all the stuff you'd see from like 70s movies posters. So they're going to get used. I'm just working on. I'm trying to get to a spot I'm kind of happy with. Yeah, but I want them to be like meme-ish posters. I just don't want to step away and like if I got to step away for like 5 minutes, like I want like a series of posters running that are just like stupid jokes and memes. No, something I can also use as like the intro to like the start of the stream. A new battle cruiser. Battle cruiser 3 hulls now. This will be the kerosene. Make you big girl. 30,982 tons. You get 30 knots of speed on this hull. That's what we'll start you with. Max out the range. All right. Probably basically the same design, just heavier. So what it's coming down to. Actually, let's increase the beam. Let's max out the tonnage. There we go. 32,824. All right. Main guns. And we got the 16-inch Mark 1s. 15s are still at Mark 2. 14s are at Mark 3, but let's put the 16s on. And we'll go triple, even though the tech's new, we'll go with the triple barrels. And I think we got to use the standard barbettes for the 16s. I'm not going to be able to. I could sit there. We'll see. We'll see. Casemate's 8-inch. Towers. It's towers. That's a big tower. Let's condense you down as much as we can. Same with this tower. That's pretty damn big. And it has a barbette on it. Okay, let's get rid of this barbette. That tower's got a barbette. Let's use it. No, I don't think it'll hold the 16. It will not. Okay, we're not using that tower then. Won't hold 16. Rear tower 7. Funnels. All funnel 2. I know you're going to sit there. Yes, you are. You're going to sit where Papa Grumpa tells you to sit. Four weights at 92%. Really? You back? Let's drop you back. %62% four weight. Really? Weight centered. How the hell's our... Can't drop this tower back anymore. That is a long fucking citadel. We're just putting as many guns as this thing as we can. All right, these wing mounts have got to go further to the edges. And then what we can do... I don't think this... Nah, that's not going to fit. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to put barbette there. Yeah, they are far forward. I can drop this one back at least. 9.2. 35.9, okay. Because I wanted to drop another 8-incher. I wanted to drop another 8-inch there, but I'm not going to fit the barbette. Get closer to the wing. That one did not. Okay, yep. Knew that happened, okay. You and you. Reset all those guns completely. There we go. How many underwaters do we have? Not many. So we'll give her a wing mount for... Oh, I can't put wing mounts on her. All right. I'm going to be dropping something off of her. Not sure what yet. But we'll see. Yeah, still overweight with the Crip 4. So I'll be dropping some of those 8-inchers off as much as I want them on there. As much as I want a lot of guns on this thing just to be a crazy meme ship, probably not going to happen. Alright, 16-inch guns. What can I take off of your armor? You pierce 13.8 at max range, and you have 10 inches of armor. So I'm really not taking anything off of there. Okay. Because you're already under armored for your max range. Take 0.6 off of you. 8 inches. You can go down to 5. That just saved a bunch of weight. And we can drop the range down probably by double. Still 10,000 tons overweight. Okay. Yeah, the 16s are heavy. We're going to have to drop a turret, I think. Yep, 38,569. Let's drop this forward 8 section. 37,764. I think we got to take her down to 15-inch guns. These triple turrets are just heavy. And I did not mean to do that. I got to take down her gun size. And we go for medium barbettes. Now we drop down the gun size. And I think we take her down to 15 duels. I gotta do the bigger barbette back there. And ditch these 8s because they're gonna interfere. We'll put you... I just want the barbette, damn it. I just want the barbette. Fuck. You should fit up there, but you're not. All right. There we go. We had to drop down a gun caliber and drop the dual barrels. Well, battle cruisers are always glass cannons for the most part. They're always glass cannons. No, I'm going to keep the 8-inch casemates because I don't like to mix calibers. So I want all my secondaries to be the same caliber. This way their splashes don't interfere with each other. You don't need to upgrade your PC. I'd wait for 9,000 chips. I'm actually working on a laptop that's hooked up to 2 other screens and a bunch of other shit. I'm surprised. I'm actually using an Alienware R17 that's about 5 years old now. So she's still holding up, but she's starting to show her age. $32,067 to $32,824. 14.6 on range, 30 knots of speed. So still better than the battlecruiser we're running now. It's up that main. Can I get the main belt up to 10? Yes, I can. Let's go with a 4-inch main deck. Let's add some onto that aft belt. She's not a complete glass cannon. All right, 5-inch aft belt, 5-inch main deck. Yes, there we go. And let's add a little more onto the aft deck, get that 4-weight offset down. That's about 32,818 to 32,824. 4-weight's only 6%. Pitch and roll are both at 19. Engine efficiency's at 256%. Wasn't really able to upgrade her main batteries like I wanted to, but she's still not as she's same speed as the current battle cruiser, but does have more range on it. So, and actually, it does have more armor too. So, the class before this is more of a glass cannon than this one is. I was fixed on the 16s, but they're just too heavy. They're too heavy for a battle cruiser. At least for right now. Save that design and build one of these. I can't put any more weight on their V-Man as much as I want to. I'm probably going to have to wait for the next refit, the next level of armor. It's not that I prefer the 8-inchers. It's a matter of I just like to have the same caliber all the way around. And because the battle cruisers are designed to operate independently, I need their secondaries besides handling destroyers and torpedo boats to be able to take down cruisers at the same time. The main guns are for battleships and other battle cruisers, and the secondaries are for heavy cruisers down. Because they're more or less supposed to be commerce raiders, but if they get into a fight, they got to be able to hold their own. Unless they come across one of those French post-ironclad pre-dreadnought hotel ships, which nothing's able to fucking sink. Yeah, like if I do a new computer, I'll probably go through like Meta PC, even though I'm not really crazy about their deals. But I'm like, they're a veteran company. I'm a veteran, and I do have a gaming channel. Maybe they'll give me a deal. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. How is she cheaper than the Sonar Rainy? Wait, why is the original Sonar Rainy 1.2 billion, but her refit's 892 million? What the hell is going on there? You see this, right? 1.2 billion for the original, but her refit's 892 million. And the new kerosene is actually cheaper by $1 million. And they're actually the same tonnage. They're the same exact tonnage. What the hell is going on? 20-month build time. All right. All right, Hammer Sigmar gets deleted. That one's actually been mothballed and sold off. So the Fuso gets its final refit. Actually, they're the same size. They're the same size. 15s and 8s. Same size on both ships. It's basically the same design, just different name. And a little more range on the kerosene. Like this battleship looks like my current heavy cruiser. Let's put you on a weight saving program. All right, we're not going to up your speed. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We'll try, but I don't think we're going to get you up to 28 knots like everybody else. Let's do all the goodies first, and we'll see if we can improve her speed. And RDF. Okay. We're not getting her to 28 knots. We're not getting her up to speed everybody else. Nope. Oh, just a little too much weight. Actually, let's drop her range down. 27,086, 27,470. Engine efficiency sucks, but she now has the same speed as the rest of the fleet. The only thing that runs faster than everybody else are the battle cruisers and the destroyers, and that's fine. They're supposed to run faster. So that's actually perfect. Forward weight's still a little high, so we'll just add a little more aft armor. Uh, 5.5 aft. Main deck needs more armor. I get the main deck up to 5. Too much. There we go. 27,454, 27,470. 40% forward weight, pitch and roll, 12 and 10. Engine efficiency is horrible, but that's fine. And she has the same speed as the rest of the fleet. So I'm starting to get the speed standardized. I like that. That's actually good. Grandpa, what? I don't even know what the hell a micro center is. And being close to 3 micro centers in New York City, that depends on where they are. So I'm at the extreme southern tip of New York City, and to me to go as the crow flies is 50 miles to the extreme northern end of it. That's not mileage to get there. That's a straight line distance. So being close to something in New York City is relative. Micro Center. I don't think there's anywhere I live, not my part of the city. Let me see where the closest one is. All right, closest one is in Brooklyn. But where in Brooklyn? The hell's the address? Oh, yeah, it's like over a fucking hour drive from me. All right, now the Zuho gets her first refit. This is why some of my set piece videos are like almost 3 hours long, because the refits take fucking forever and people want to see them. Yeah, I'm not much older than you, Riley. But I am a great uncle. Or as my niece calls me, a grunkle. I thought she was calling me a grumpy uncle. She was actually calling me a great uncle. Well, that's basically what a grunt paw is. I mean, when you think about it. You're at 17 knots. Wow, shit, you're slow. All right, let's work on this. Let's fix this. I love how we're just completely skipping semi-oil. We're just going to do all the goodies and then see if we can't get her speed up to everybody else. Wow, I kind of messed up when I designed this one. Shit. I did not add all the goodies in. At all. At all. Did I just do the design and not add anything in and then passed out drunk? Probably yes. That is exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. Because we're now overweight. And this is the first ship we've gone overweight on with a refit like this. So I slapped everything on and didn't add in everything else and said good night and passed out drunk. Okay. How do we fix this? First off, armor comes off the 15s. 12.3 inches. You already got 13, so let's bring you down to 12. Oh, 8 inches. You don't need more than 5. 36,305. Josh, this is your fault. Now we're getting somewhere. That's all right. Well, I'm kind of used to it. Main belt, let's drop you to 10.5. There we go. 34,696, 34,739. This ship is your fault, Josh. You know it. I added none of the goodies on, and she's overweight because of it. Expanded quarters puts us overweight again. I don't want cramped quarters on a battleship. That's asking to get sunk. All right, 10-inch even on the belt. 34,916. 4 belt. Let's take you to 4. Fore deck to 2. Almost there. There we go. Now she's underweight. Pitch and roll suck, but she's got 300% engine efficiency. Yeah, we just saved her weight, so yeah, I'm gonna leave her as is right now. She's the slowest ship in the fleet, but I'm gonna leave it as is. And it's been well after an hour, Josh. It's been well longer than an hour. And you know what? Because we haven't done it this, we didn't do it last campaign. We're going to do it this campaign, and this one is going to be called the Josh Said It's Good. And I'm going to make it memey as hell. Yep, there's the last of the coffee. Actually, I got to drink some of that off before I can throw some whiskey in there. All right. New battleship. Oh, no. Yep, new battleship design. How big can we make it? They're not quite good enough. Yeah, no, this one's going to be said. The Josh said it was good because that was a ship that I was going to name it and then I decided not to, but yeah, we're going to do it this time. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea for a meme ship. All right, so we got Dreadnought 4-hull. 46,000 ton displacement. Oh, we might as well call this the Winniefield. Let's increase that beam, get the max tonnage out of her. 48,707 tons. Josh said it was good. Ooh, this is a big boy. This is going to be a biggin. All right, main guns. Central line 16s, triples. Standard barbette. Oh, there's a barbette back there. Funnels. Mega Funnel Complex 1. 2 of those on there. She's already looking pretty nice, honestly. No, we're gonna make this a decent battleship. No torpedo launchers because she is a battleship. We should meme it up just for it, but yeah, no, we're actually going to make this a halfway decent battleship. And put one down there will block that turret. So there we go. About the memeiest thing on this ship. Yeah, but I can't put the 8-inchers on there, so I'm not going to drop any more barbettes on. Actually, can I drop 8-inch singles onto there? No, I cannot. So I want all my secondaries the same caliber. 43,250. I'll be right back. I gotta look at something. Okay, fucking robocalls. Gotta hate them. It's actually not a bad ship, except for this this tower back there, which doesn't make sense to be honest with you. But all right. Actually, what speed does this hull get? 23.5. Well, we're gonna knock you up to 28 like the rest of the fleet. Puts us overweight, but we're gonna knock that down real fast here. And that put us way overweight. All right. It's the anti-flooding and the anti-torpedo really messes with your weight. All right. 11,000 tons overweight. First thing to go is that turret. 10,000 tons overweight. 16-inch guns. 13.8. So 13. 8-inchers, you go down to 5. 12-inch main belt, that's fine. Drop the range down a bit. 55,567. All right. I think the 16s are still too big. Let's drop down to triple 15s. I gotta wait until the 16s go to like Mark II. Because they're just too heavy. Even the 15s are still Mark 1s. Let's see if we can do a triple barrel on the 15s. Still overweight. So let's go dual barrel 16s. Go away, thank you. Let's go dual barrel 16s for now. Okay, this is better. Problem is, they're still Mark 1, so they are just heavy as Winfield Scott. These are as heavy as Winfield Scott. That's the problem. All right. So, drop the 8-inch secondaries. 51,000. Can't drop any more armor off the guns. You know what? Yeah, I got to drop armor off the 16s because I just put them on there. So these got to go down to 13. 52,000. 13, not 23,000. Oh. All right, 50,000. Let's drop that down to 10. So I don't mind if the turrets pop off, as long as a ship's fine. Turrets are replaceable. The ship's a little more expensive. 49,548 to 48,707. I don't want to drop your speed. Let's drop your range a little more. There we go. 48,345, 48,707. Four weight's still a little high, so F belt. F belt to 7. 6% four weight offset. Let's bring up that main deck to protect against that plunging fire. There we go. So we lost a secondary mount, so we still got all these 8-inch casemates. You got dual 16s. I'd rather the triples, but because it's still Mark 1, they are just fucking heavy. That's the problem. $1,485 tons. So a dual barrel turret is 1,620 tons. A triple barrel turret is 2,444 tons on the 16s as a Mark 1. 14s, which are Mark 3. Triple turrets under 2,000 tons. That's the weight difference right there. Until those become Mark 2, Mark 3, they're just heavy. So we can go back to triples on the next. We should have Mark 2s and Mark 3s on the next refit. So we can go triples then. I was thinking about that, V-Man, but I want to see big booms. We all want to see big booms. That's why we watch this game. That's why we play this game. We want to see big explosions and cook-offs. And really, really crazy ship designs. This is not a crazy ship design. This is actually a really decent ship design. I'm kind of proud of myself. I'm sadly proud of myself for this one. I mean, the 14s are still good. I mean, the 14s are Mark III. They're still better than what most of the other navies are fielding. I just want bigger. I'm an American. Bigger, better. Bigger boom, better. You know what? I think Stealth 17 said it the best the other day on his videos. Because he was fighting the American fleet and they were starting to cook off. And he goes, "Oh, look, the Americans built in 4th of July effects." I could not stop laughing. I should have been offended, but I thought it was funny as all hell. $3.3 billion to build the Josh, you have the most expensive ship in the fleet at $3.3 billion. You're more expensive than Winniefield on a good day. Build one of those. 26-month build time. Josh, you're now most expensive girl in my fleet. How does that feel? Course is cheap. Yeah, if we could have kept the 16s on there plus all the 8s, yeah, that would have been a lot more expensive too. That probably would have been closer to 4. Oh, look, Russia's trying to counterattack from Finland. Do you see that red arrow? They're trying to counterattack from Finland, which we're going to take from them. Oh, no, that's Austria still attacking. We haven't taken Northern Russia yet. That took so long on the refit. That was over an hour. Kind of forgot what was going on. So Austria's still attacking. They're gonna go. Russians are retreating. We're winning. Yay! And then they're gonna run into a bunch of Japanese soldiers and say, "Get the fuck off our land." And they're gonna be like, "Why are Japanese here?" And we're like, "Because we beat you to the punch." You will have them, Josh. You will have them. We should have lighter weight armor and lighter weight guns on the next refit. It's not generally something I do on a refit, but for the Josh says it's good, I'm going to go all out on a refit. It'll still be more expensive than the newer ship. I did not start the refits at 820. I did not start, or your time. Okay, yeah. Honestly, the longest parts of the refits are the load screens. The load screens take the longest on the refits. Then we're just bullshitting too, which is the best part of it. Because honestly, we do more shit talking to each other during the refits than throughout the rest of the entire stream. We'll see if we have them unlocked for that refit. We'll see if we have them unlocked. Just for you, I'll keep that ship in the fleet as long as it's afloat. I won't mothball that like I do the rest of them. I'll make it a museum ship at the home port and make an example of what not to do. If I could have given that thing 7-inch main guns and 8-inch secondaries, I would have done that. All their transports trying to get out of the port. Let's keep sinking them. Venezuela, Venezuela is communist, so signing a agreement with communists is up their alley. 2 more turns. Austria is not getting in there. Well, thank you, V-Man. I mean, If it wasn't for all you guys in chat, I don't think the conversation would be as interesting. I can only do so much shit talking without stimulation. But but mostly the whole reason I picked up on this game was because I saw I think Stealth 17 was the first guy I seen playing this game. I'm like, oh, the ship models look great and big booms, but there was no campaign, so I didn't pick up the game. Then the campaign came out and they kind of fixed it up along the way. I'm like, that's worth playing now. This is a fun game, I'll be honest. When you actually have fights, it can be fun. Everybody's losing transports but us. Romania would like to order 2 nuclear meltdowns. Yes, I'll sell you 2 nuclear meltdowns. You know, it sounds funnier. I'll be honest, it sounds funnier with my mainline campaigns because I name all the destroyers after desserts. It sounds funnier when they want to, like, yeah, I want a gelato, please. I'd like a cannoli. It sounds funnier that way. Nuclear meltdown, I'll just give those away. I think I have 235 million. Oof. One more turn. And then for the most part, Russia is Japanese. Yeah, we now hold pre-medieval fucking Russia. We hold pre-medieval Russia now. Like I said, we're no longer building the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere. It is now the Greater Eurasia Co-Prosperity Sphere. Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting a peace deal that easy. Look at that beautiful map. Look at that. We just got to Eastern Siberia now. Why the fuck my army's not attacked yet is beyond me. All right, boys. To Finland. Oh, the Austrians have southern Finland, so we're going to go to war with them next. All right, which one is the older fleet? You have this Wayho. You're the newer fleet. So this fleet, we're going to put you in the Archangel, get you refit. All right, into the Gulf of Finland. Let's keep rolling, even though you guys are out of fuel. Finish Japan coming up. I meant like Novigrad and stuff like that. You know what I meant. But we're going to create Japanese Vikings, hell or high water. We're going to create Japanese Vikings. Oh shit, I forgot to refit the Archangel fleet. Okay. How big is support at Walu? How is that? Is that pronounced Walu? Somebody correct me if I'm right or wrong on that. Yeah, you're right, Josh. You're right. Oh, there's a heavy cruiser there. Maybe our battle cruiser will catch it. He's moving to here, and we're moving. Hopefully, we catch that heavy cruiser in an engagement because we haven't had a fight yet. And even at war, we're still growing at a 7%. Nice. Fucking, I forgot to refit again. I'm so excited to keep pushing this advance. I'm forgetting to refit that one fleet I put into port. Damn it. I'm too excited for this. This is exciting. We're land grabbing. This is what it felt like last episode, going against the Americans and taking Alaska from them and going, yeah, we're going to take the West Coast. And our government goes, yeah, no, 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 no. Too much, too much. Too far, too fast. Slow down. I got to beat my government to the punch. Fight to the end. Not to our end, to your end. All right. Now, before I forget, let's get that fleet I left in port refit. All right, there we go. Now let's start the naval invasion of northern Finland if I can. Only 21,000 tons for that. Okay. Would be funny if Russia pulled a Germany, not a USA on you. Yep. I mean, my Austria campaign, they really fucked me over because their fleet wouldn't engage me. Like I had them on the ropes. Then all of a sudden they had better out of the blue, they had better army logistics than me and kicked the shit out of me. Now, I'm waiting for that to happen. Now Austria arrived in northern Russia, like, oh, there's Japanese here. Now they're trying to attack northern Finland, and we're going to be there also before they get there. I think the Habsburgs might be angry at us at some point. We'll go not sorry and then punch them in the chin, which is an easy target. Battlecruiser 4 holes now. Right after we do the refit, we get the Battlecruiser 4 hole. Oh, wait, did you guys mixed up? You did. Get out of that fleet. Thank you. And 100% chance in 4 turns. Yeah, we'll beat the Austrians to the punch again. Sorry, Habsburgs, not sorry. Before that, Vladislav. Before that, Novgorod. I'm unsure on how to pronounce Skav. If I'm even pronouncing it correctly. Actually, I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm going to text to speech that on my phone and see what the pronunciation is, and even if they give me the correct one.
Pronouncenames.com.
Oh, I'm actually not that far off. Skov. Okay, I wasn't too far off. No, the Habsburgs might try to marry. No. I'm not going to allow that. And 2 torpedo boats want to attack the Sonar Rainy. I'm just going to auto-resolve that. Yeah. Hey, we can build Coastal Submarine 1, which I'm not going to do. I am the admiral of our nation. I'm the one who's given us all the land. I have more power. I'm the new shogun. The emperor can sit in his fucking palace and look pretty while I run the fucking country. And there's no way in hell I'm letting someone, a family with that type of chin, marry into our families. And that note San Jacinto Jacinto. Okay. Oh, they're actually trying to spoil this landing. This is actually kind of amazing. They're trying to fight back. Finally. Watch, just another torpedo boat. That's all they sent to me so far. This will be the 3rd torpedo boat meetup. Unless it's that heavy cruiser that wants to fight us, I'll go into that battle map and just seal club the shit out of it just for shits and giggles. All right, finally have space in my coffee for some whiskey. Sins like that happen when the family... Sins or chins, I think either one works. More torpedo boats. Go away. And we sink them both, thankfully. Gas turbine propulsion. Nice. United States attacking against Venezuela caused a major disturbance in this. Wait, how does the United States attacking Venezuela? Oh, because they're allied. They're allied. Our cruiser's still there, so one more turn. And it should be one more turn for that refit of the Archangel fleet. Then I'll drop this fleet into Wallau. Actually, I'm going to look up how to pronounce that name, too. I should have just done that already. And we'll drop this fleet into there to refit and get the Archangel fleet down here to Estonia. Because I'm not going to have the tonnage for Central Russia. I know I won't. Went to Mount San Jacinto in California. If I said it wrong, they'd beat me.
At Domino's, you can get more than just amazing,
Oh,
delicious
come on
pizza.
with the fucking advertisements.
Olu. Finnish. Olu. English. Olu.
Okay, I was I was pretty far off on that. It's Olu. Okay. I was a little off on it. Quad torpedo launchers, nice. Wait, Belgium signed. Wait, weren't they? Wasn't Belgium mine? Oh no, we have Bulgaria. We have Bulgaria as a minor ally. Nobody wants to ally with us. And we now have Japanese Finnish Vikings. And the Habsburgs are getting more and more angry. All right, getting to port. We'll get you guys a refit. Fleeted Archangel, come down to Estonia. Oh, we are moving. 42% fuel. All right, let's move you into port real fast. But everybody else get you some fuel. We are cooking on all cylinders, baby. Just hope Simo, the White Death High, is having fun with you. We are burning on all cylinders. We are taking Russia. This is actually more exciting than when I was taking over Alaska. I'll be honest with you. No! My fucking government. Ah! There's actually no land. There's like no provinces we can grab because everything's mainland now. And we're only getting 169 million out of them. How much land? Dale, how are we doing, Dalen? I mean, look at this. This is what we control. We control most of Russia, excluding Eastern Siberia, because for some reason we can't get an invasion there. Sakhalin Islands, Western Philippines, Sarawak, Vietnam, Cambodia, and Alaska, baby. We hold Alaska. We hold the frozen north. We hold the frozen north of the world is what we hold. Now that I think about it, we hold the frozen north. We have all the oil. We have all the gold. All right, so I'm going to leave this fleet here because we need something in Western Europe now. We need something here. You mocked the royal family of spies in the street. I didn't mock them. I just said they had no power because I'm the new shogun, but apparently they didn't like that. All right, main fleet is now going to be the Naha fleet. So the old main fleet's now second fleet. Second fleet's now third fleet. Going to be stationed here at Walu. And I might leave the battle cruiser here too. Because we need a fleet here now. We can't not have a fleet out here. That's the problem. Is too much land and not the money to pay for the fleets. So the new ships I'm building are going to be the core of the new fleet. Will be the core of the new first fleet. All right, who are we going to piss off? All right, we're at peace. We're still only ranked number 4 in the world for the amount of land we control. We're still only ranked number 4 in the world. China's ready to go to war with us. They're finally ready. What I wanted from the start of the game is finally going to happen. I'm not going to do anything to push this because I need my fleet to make it back first. I need this fleet to make it back before that war kicks off. Because the new ships are not going to be done. The destroyers are done. The CL will be done in 2 months. The heavy will be done in 5. Battlecruiser in 8 and the battleship in 15. And it's January 1926. We're spending way too much money, so I can't even upgrade my ports right now. I'm going to have to take money out of... Not taking out transport capacity. We will take 39 million out of crew training. And 35 million out of the tech budget. You know what? We'll take a little more than that. I gotta take way more than that shit. All right, we'll bring the tech budget down to 200 mil. All right, that brings us to negative 162 million. We can eat that. Because we didn't get any naval battles, so our prestige has not gone up. I can only go bankrupt 1 or 2 more times. So we should be able to eat this until these ships are finished. Yeah, I think we're going to be... I mean, look at them, because Germany collapsed. Look at Austria-Hungary. This is a weird fucking world right now. Look at Austria-Hungary. This should not be. This is the thing that should not be. Now I want to listen to Metallica. What I've done with Japan and what Austria is doing, and even what China is doing. Look at China. Japan, China, and Austria are like the 3 major powers outside of France and England. Yeah, but we're at peace with them now, so yeah, we're kind of screwed on that front. If only we could have grabbed Estonia too. If only we could have grabbed Estonia while we were at it. It wouldn't let you post that without spacing it? Really? I mean, hey, Cup, how we doing? I mean, we're going to beat China. We're going to beat it like a red-headed stepchild. Because fuck communists. And I'm not just saying that because I'm an American. I'm saying that because I'm the Imperial Japanese Navy and communists hate Imperials. And it's my job to keep the Emperor on his seat. So. Doing all right. You just finishing up a live stream? Apparently there's that problem with Josh. Are you sure you weren't saying? Are you sure you weren't saying beat off China instead of beat China? That might have raised it because of that. I don't know. Yeah, I could drop the money on the transports, but I really don't want to because we did just expand. So I think what we're spending there is going to end up increasing. But the destroyers are done, the CLs are done, so our monthly balance has just decreased a little bit. Government asks your opinion about submarines. I don't want to mess with our GDP. I go with the no effect option. You believe they're extremely limited in operational usefulness, and it's 1926, so that's true. A political party that has won the majority of parliament wants to push through a bill to reduce financing of the fleet. What is your reaction? Piss off the British. Yeah. +4 prestige. Minus +1 unrest, but -5 relations with the British. Yeah, fuck them. I need more prestige because no one's fighting us. I got to get prestige in case I go bankrupt. Oxygas welding. Rangefinder 4, nice. Single hull with external light hull sections. Oh, that's a submarine tech. All right, how far out is this fleet? Oh, it's going to take them forever to get home. They may not be back before the war kicks off. But that's fine. We got all these brand new ships that are coming out of dock. What's everybody have against redheads? I like redhead. Oh, let me rephrase that. I'll beat it like my redheaded stepson. How's that? Oh, what was that movie from the 80s? Fuck. Comedy movie series. Had that guy with the annoying voice in him. I can picture the fucking movie. I can't remember the fucking name. V-Man, the old say, redheads are souls and will steal yours. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to take a while for my fleet to make it back. Yeah, Danny Elfman. But he's not the guy I'm thinking of right now. What the hell's his name? No, not Bobcat. Oh, this is gonna so piss me off because I'm picturing his face and I can hear his voice in my head. Gilbert Gottfried. Yes, Josh. I was just looking up. Gilbert Gottfried. I can't believe I couldn't remember his name. Got to be the most annoying voice I've ever heard, but a good actor. And he was hired just because of his voice. Austria-Hungary is now invading Italy. Let's see how that goes. I know it is, but but he perfected the annoying. As far as I'm concerned, he perfected. It's not his natural annoying voice. I know it's a made up voice, but he like perfected it. And a lot of people think it is his natural voice too. All right, fleet's almost back. It's now through the canal. Still negative 89, so we haven't pushed any closer to war. Fleet will be back in time. I just got to get it refueled and then game on. Or actually, we can kick it off now because there's a lot of Chinese ships in the way between us and getting back. Like when I was younger, I thought that was his actual voice, and I didn't know his actual voice until my mom was watching. I forget which late night TV show she was watching, and he was speaking in his normal voice, and she's like, because she thought that was his normal voice too. Most Elfman's capacity for singing in animated movies: Nightmare Before Christmas and Corpse Bride. Yeah. Advanced Armored Citadel. Where's the Chinese fleet going? Who are they at war with right now? They're moving into the Med. Who are they at war with? They're at war with France and the US. And wait, they have Scotland as an... What the fuck? Scotland exists? Holy shit, it does. And they're an ally of communist China. What is going on with this map? There's something wrong in the world today. We don't know what it is. Oh, Jesus. This is such a messed up map. I think we start the war with China early because their fleets are transiting to the Med, so we can catch some of these ships out, hopefully. Yeah, let's start pissing off the Chinese. We can possibly catch them out. Wait. Really? I didn't see that. All right, heavy cruisers done. So we're now only 98 million over. So as soon as the battle cruiser and battleship are done, we should be fine on a monthly balance. War with China. Here we are. Destroyers up to 800 tons of placement. Destroy hull 4. Nice. We're on low fuel, so any combat we have is going to be kind of dicey. And these are all like single boats, except for this fleet. You got a battleship, a light cruiser. I want to sink that. I want to sink that. TCLs. How many ships do they have? They have 129 ships. That's actually not a lot. I mean, I only got 39. That's going to go over 40 here soon. I mean, I'm going to have 41 ships, which is actually a lot for me. This is so wrong. Communists cannot hold the Holy Land. And they're about to take Lebanon. Because China has almost 2 million men. And can Palestine even hold that many people? They're going to take Lebanon from France. The Americans are helping them. But they're going to get plowed under by sheer weight of numbers. This is a problem with a war with China. It's their fucking numbers. All right, the few ships we have here. We're going to move just up off of Vladivostok. And Heavy's not ready to go yet. How long before you're ready? Okay, you'll be ready next turn. Now we're making money. 153 million a month. Nice. Wartime budget, baby. Even at war, our GDP is growing. So that's good. And they've just launched an offensive against Tsingtao. We're not going to be able to hold Tsingtao. Which is why I didn't want to take it to begin with. Honestly, I've never seen Corpse Bride. I've never seen it. I really feel like I should have moved my other fleet back also, but I need them in the west. And Spain's going to war with us now too. Okay. That's fine. Fuck you, Spain. CL's up to 15,000 tons. Nice. And you're going to sit off my port? All right. I'm going to port in at Saigon and hopefully engage whatever they got here. Destroyer and a CL. All right, that heavy cruiser should be ready to go now. Rock Your Picture Show. Get out to the fleet. Can I launch a naval invasion? Probably not. I don't have the tonnage in the area now. No. I need my other fleet here. I need the battleship and the battlecruiser to finish constructing, and I should have the tonnage. Yeah, they're sending 1 million men into that attack. I have 27,000 there. We're going to cause some casualties, but they're just, that, I mean, sheer amount of bodies is disgusting. And their army logistics is actually 91% to my 100%. So I got to start dropping tonnage on them. I got to start dropping their tonnage. I need to sink ships. But I'm going to go with my original game plan. Invade at Vladivostok and work my way south. My government told me to take Tsingtao. I should have fucking ignored them. Spain doesn't hold anything. Spain does not hold anything. The nation imploded, and they hold northern Spain and central Spain. That's all they have. As far as I saw, I'll take another look. No, we don't need an alliance with you. We want you to attack us so we can take your lands in Finland. Oh, they hold Silencia, but France is going to take that. They got a three-pronged offensive running into Silencia. Yeah. So the one province Spain holds, they're going to lose. And you got a combined offensive from French and Italians. Yeah. Yeah, Spain's not going to hold on to that. Naval invasion? Not yet. All right, battle cruisers finished. How long on the 2 months to commission? Okay. Mud sticks, rocks, and mules, and fucking bodies. All they need is sharpened sticks and charge at us. We don't have enough fucking machine gun ammo or rifle ammo to handle that. So we start with Vladivostok with Eastern Russia or Far Eastern Russia. Then we move into Port Gansang, which is Northeast Korea, because I don't think we can land. I don't think we can sea invade Manchuria. And they just launched an attack at me at Mongolia. Almost 6 million men against 13,000. Overkill? Maybe. They can win that with 900,000. Next, I was to send you an army of emus. Yeah, I should. 15% advance. We took down 7,800 of their men for 4,600 of our own being lost. Yeah. Okay, we ported in at Saigon. Everybody's refueling. I think I need to bring my little fleet back. I'll leave the battle cruiser in place and bring back everybody else. I should have done that to begin with. I mean, the entire Emu War, what was that? That was a sergeant and 3 privates and a machine gun. But then again, that machine gun couldn't even kill the damn things. So, yeah. When you got a bird that takes machine gun rounds like a champ, you just don't. Wait. I would say we should make body armor out of those damn birds, but we can't kill the birds to make body armor out of them. That's the problem. And you're large enough to act as torpedo boats. Boy. No, you could probably strap a nuke to their back and send them at the enemy, and they'd still survive the explosion. Yes, I should. You're right. You're totally correct. We have a major war going on, and they want us to invade an ungoverned territory. Watch, it's going to be one of the fucking islands that we wanted to invade earlier. Or is our army going to launch a land invasion? Because I don't have a conquest. So our army's launching a land invasion somewhere. So we're going to reroute. Yeah, we'll bail out the French, and we'll stop at Palestine on the way back. Battle cruiser's finished. Come join this fleet, even though you're not supposed to be part of my fleet. And we're just going to build a brand new fleet out of that. So we need 2 more Axis Sallies. So this one is going to be Lord Haw Haw. And was there an Italian? Also, I can't remember. We have Axis Sally. We have Tokyo Rose. We have Lord Haw Haw. Was there an Italian that did the same thing or no? Let's look it up. Italian World War II propagandist. No, a lot of posters, no radio personalities. Actually, some really good looking posters. Shit. No radio personalities. Let me refine the search. Ah, Rita Zuka. I fucking thought so. She was an American trader. I knew they had to have one. Those are 13 months each, so we need another battle cruiser. I had to look up Italian radio propagandist. Now we need another Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yokosuka. And this will be the Damn It Janet. Damn it, Janet, I love you. I tried introducing my older nephews to that movie, and they just didn't understand it. I'm like, well, you like rap and you don't know rock, so you don't know what a rock opera is, so you'll never understand it. It's a cult classic, Ank. Yeah, I mean, I totally, because she's not as famous as everybody else, I totally forgot about her. Because we need a third fleet now, so I'm building this fleet wholesale. Brand new ships across the board. Now Britain wants to go to war with us. We are the new Germany. We have succeeded in becoming the new Germany. Bring it, bitches. I already kicked you out of fucking Asia. I will kick you out of your fucking home islands. Tim Kerr's an international treasure, yes. Still don't have enough tonnage in the area. What's this ambush here? Oh, two of my older CLs against a bunch of... we'll just auto-resolve that. And we sunk 2 destroyers and light damage on our old light cruisers. Okay. And one of them was the Betty White. If she didn't survive, Betty White is a national treasure. China's invading out of Laos. Where the hell are they not invading us at? And where the hell do they get these troops from? China's got too many bodies. They're invading all of my mainland possessions in Asia. She was called Axis Sally, just like the German one. That's probably why. Like, people forget she exists. By the start of the second attempt, 300 emus lay dead on the battlefield with their feathers taken. By the end of the war, 2,500 were wounded, with a total of 9 or plus lead dead. Yeah, still a loss for the Australians. Still a loss. All right, fleet at Saigon. We need to come up here off of Vladivostok. The Chinese are not going to win this war. Their navy is not engaging us. But we will fucking the Navy and the Marines will win this war. I can't believe I'm saying that. I can't believe I'm fucking saying that. Where the fuck are my paratroopers? Japan doesn't have any. That's why. No, we still don't own Eastern Siberia. That's like the one part of Siberia we don't own. Like, I parked my fleets off of it, hoping to get a naval invasion. My government didn't bite it, take it, and the army's not attacking, so it's just going to sit there as ungoverned territory, which, you know what? There's not enough people who live there for it to be governed territory anyway. Of course, I can't sink any shipping with my torpedo boats, but the Chinese torpedo boat, which was probably built in 1890, just sank two of my transports, which are armed. Yeah. Oh, we actually attacked Eastern Siberia. We control it now. That was the ungoverned territory my army was attacking. Okay. So we now hold Eastern Siberia, which isn't worth much. It's only worth 75 million. All right, can I start the invasion of Russian Far East? I don't have enough tonnage yet. All right, where is my Western fleet? Okay, they're still on the move. They're about to go through Gibraltar. If the Spanish ship doesn't block them and tries to reroute them around Africa. And the U.S. is starting to move on Africa. Look at that. Mauritania, southern Algeria. As long as we don't touch Liberia, I think it's all good, because that was a massive fucking mistake on our part. That fucking country. Yeah, my army took it. So they attacked out of southern Siberia into eastern Siberia. The port is actually on this side of the map, right across from Nome. So, Providenia. So I tried doing a naval. I sat my fleet up there for months, and my country said, yeah, no, we're not taking it. Now they decide once we're at war and we need the soldiers elsewhere to hold on to what we have, they go, yeah, we're going to send the army to attack an ungoverned territory and leave everything else undefended against the Chinese. Yeah, I mean, this map is a world turned upside down is what it is. God, I felt like a Brit saying that. That's wrong. I should never use that term again. I hope these two fleets don't mix together. It's going to make pain in the ass to break apart. If I was in control of it, it would have done it already. Did it in Hawaii 4. It was a motherfucker, but I did it. Well, as, actual Ireland, I took Northern Ireland from Britain. It was a pain in the ass, but I did it. Oh, shit, we're at 21 on rest? Fuck me. Yeah, normally I'd use strong police forces, but yeah. I'll go this way. -10 on rest. There we go. And actually, this is a fight worth taking. The Seavel Ivar the Boneless against Gangzu Longho and TBY 181. But we'll take this in a minute. I got to step away real fast and use the restroom. Oh, sorry. I thought I unmuted. Yeah, so one of them... Grimwolf. Now they're to the southwest. What the f... Hey, Grimwolf, and where you been hiding? Not... So, yeah, so one of the girls is Georgina McClellan. I forget who the other one is. Alright, we're not going to find them. They don't want to... 3 ships against 1, and they don't want to fight. Still heading northwest. I'm hoping we find them. We haven't had a fight this entire episode. And the worst part is, this is one of my oldest light cruisers. And they don't... Messing with the wolf pups. I'm jealous. I'll be honest, I'm jealous. I gotta meet them one of these days. And hopefully not have them eat me. No. He was trying to help me shove her through the hatch so I can get out from the lower decks. He was trying to help me shove her out. He had to take a rest first. I don't know if you've seen the picture of old Winnie on the Discord, but she's in there. Yeah, we're moving at 22 knots. They're northwest. We still haven't found them. This is, like, even my oldest light cruisers, they don't want to fight. But their light cruiser is like 2,000 tons lighter also, so that says a lot. Now, let's end this. Yeah, actually, I'm going to go on a Discord real fast, see which two those are. I usually have Discord open. I don't know why I don't. All right, Georgina is holding the sign. Oh, they're both... Okay, one's Georgina McClellan, the other one's Georgina Pickett. Yeah, I gotta fix the sign she's holding. It says Grumpy Traveling Sanding Traveling Circus. Yeah, I gotta re-AI that. And then right below those two, you'll see the Jeffersona Davis and Miss Winfield Scott. How the fuck the chair is holding her, I don't know. I mean, she does have vast tracts of land. And Jeffersona really does look like Jefferson. It really does. It's kind of scary, to be honest with you. No, but skin and bones. I would hate. That would hurt. That would hurt. That's not but skin and bones. That would hurt. It's not a chair. It's Northern Ireland. I don't think Northern Ireland could hold her up. Now we're invading another ungoverned... We're in a fucking massive war against China. What the fuck is my government thinking? I know YouTube's going to... I'm 90 subscribers away from 1,000. YouTube's going to review all my live streams and go, yeah, you curse too much. Task force of at least 83,000 tons? What do you want me to invade? Morocco. Oh, you want to invade Morocco? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not happening. We're not invading Morocco. And my fleet over here stopped. Oh, because Spain's blocking the entrance to Gibraltar. Let's move right there. And we'll slip past them because they're not going to engage us. And is there actually anybody up by our battle cruiser we can engage? No. Okay. Oh, there's our first submarine. We got a coastal defense submarine and a mine layer submarine out of England. There's our first submarine of this campaign in 1927, quite a few years late, actually. And launch this invasion now. Yes, there we go. Russia, 103,000 tons for the Russian Far East. What else do we got? Northeast Korea at 97,000 tons. Yeah, let's land at Northeast Korea. It probably has to do with the sheer amount of soldiers fucking China has there. They probably got like 2 million men in there. How many men have they got there? They only got 59,000. What the fuck? Stay away from Dan's family. The psychotic Civil War personalities, and then there's Dan. Jabberwock, you see my personality while fighting the game. There's no one... There's only one person crazier in the Civil War than me, and that's Sickles. And I aspire to be Sickles. I do got to make those stickers. I got to make those stickers. Live like Sickles. I also have to make an Only Grunt sticker. I got to design that stuff. That's something we haven't joked on in a while, is the Only Grunts. Ooh, parameeting engagements, a full-on battle. Ooh, we got a busy turn here. Finally. Fucking finally. 5.5 hours into the stream, we might actually have something happen. Yes. And their battleship is 10,000 tons lighter than my battle cruiser. The battleships are almost the same. My heavy cruiser's almost the same weight as their battleships. And my light cruiser is heavier than their heavy cruiser. No, I don't like to live like my sister Danielle Sickles. I like to live like my idol, Dan Sickles. Their CLs aren't even that much heavier than my fucking destroyers. They're less than half the weight heavier. Oh, let's go seal clubbing. Time to seal club. Yes. Well, there was no one holding that territory. It was ungoverned territory. So we just had to march in there. But they're asking me to naval invade Morocco when we have a major land war going on with China. I mean, come on, really? Really? But this is good. We need to drop down their army logistics. We drop their army... Sinking tonnage drops their logistics. This is exactly what we... Besides seal clubbing the shit out of these people, this is going to help us. 1 battle cruiser, 1 heavy cruiser, 1 light cruiser, and 5 destroyers against 3 battleships, a heavy cruiser, 5 light cruisers, a destroyer, and a torpedo boat. 3 torpedo boats. I think I could do this with my battle cruiser alone. So we're going to put the light cruiser behind the battle cruiser, the heavy cruiser behind that. And we're going to move all 5 destroyers into line behind everybody else. And let's go aggressive with our torpedoes. We're already down to change formation. And they are that way. There we go. Let's go broadside, baby. Oh, they're out of range? They shouldn't be. What's my range on these 15s? 15.8 kilometers. They actually have us outranged. Holy shit. There we go. Their older ships actually have us outranged. That's kind of funny. I still need a thumbnail for next episode. There's our first fight. That's a beautiful ship. I'll be honest, that's beautiful looking. So I can get the highlight on her. And where will the... Right here. I'll put her right in the center of the flag. With my Admiral toasting her. Oh, we're the Brits in this world. Rule Japan. Japan, the rule the waves. It's got a nice little ring to it. Stay straight ahead. Close the range to the rest of our guns from the fleet we can fire. There we go. Let's put everything on this forward ship. Is that their battleship? That's one of them. Yeah. Put that down. Put everybody on aggressive launch since they should all be in range. Torps out. Oh, those Angels sound lovely when they're firing. Ooh, who's that? You're coming in on a torp run, aren't you? Kerosene. Focus on whoever that is. Oh, you gotta love the sound of those guns. And destroyers. All of you just fire HE, please. So you got that picric acid. Burn everything. Angels are ripping through whatever this is. I think this actually might be a heavy cruiser. It is a heavy cruiser. That is an old heavy cruiser. Oh, they scratched my paint. Eight inches are 100% aimed. They're just going to rip through this thing. Ooh. Focus back there, please. 8 inches. My 8 inches just ripped through that old heavy. Start circling the fleet. I love seal clubbing. Seal clubbing loves me. I'll be honest, the Kerosene's a beautiful looking ship. Too bad that Josh said it was good as not ready in time for this fight. All of those missed, really. Let's go more broadside. Actually, focus on that torpedo boat. It's right there. I know we're not in range of... actually, we are in range of her torps. Holy shit, she's got a 3-kilometer range. On a torpedo boat. There it is. Hard port. And let's drop the full. We're still running fast. These torpedo boats take more damage than a battleship does. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, straighten out your rudder. Actually, we're moving faster than the torpedo. It's barely moving at our same pace. I needed to pass us so I can turn back in. Oh, God. Get past us, please. I need to turn back. Alright, let's go 5 degrees right. Maybe it'll be past us. I need that thing to get past us. Come on. I'm loving this. Focus on the 150, please. Axis Sally. Bless you, Rocky Horror. Focus on that torpedo. Someone sent a full salvo of torpedoes at the torpedo boat. Okay. Alright, let's turn back. Focus on Zanqui. 8,200 damage from torpedoes, and it took it like a fucking champ. Look at that. That would have put down a heavy cruiser or a light cruiser. God, that sounds beautiful. All misses, but the next salvo will be good. Nah, that's not gonna be a good screenshot. Boom. Only 150 with partial flooding. Right at the Citadel. Okay, that's a good spot. Somebody just took a good hit back there. Torpedo boat. Torpedo boat's flashing. Nah, not worth looking at. Oof. Basically a disintegration shot. I'm surprised she survived that. Surprised that battleship's still afloat. There's a Zong. Whoa. Focus on that torpedo boat. She's about finished. A little more flooding. And this is why I have a very small, very expensive fleet. Tex builds a lot of ships that are just good enough to get the job done. I do a small, expensive fleet that can rip shit apart. Economy suffers, but it gets the job done. And this should give me enough prestige where I don't have to worry about going bankrupt anytime soon. There she goes. Hit the Alte. And start swinging in. I'll ignore the battleships until the very end, because they're not dangerous at all. Take out the escorts, get rid of the smoke, the battleships will die fast. These 8-inchers are firing quick. Trained crew. What's my speed on these? 20-second reload on 8-inchers. 15s have 101 seconds, so I should have a regular crew after this, so it should drop them down into the 80s after this one. Okay. These 8s are firing damn fast. They're firing as fast as my 6-inch secondaries. Because I don't need them to smoke up. They don't need to go on deck and smoke up at all. We're just ripping this fleet apart. Those are going to miss. Well, a pair of them hit. 6,200 points of damage. That whole salvo had hit. Damn. There she goes. Focus on ESO. How the hell is that thing still alive? I love that bouncing sound. Bing! We're actually almost back at our start position. We almost gone fully around the fleet. Why have you guys not sent out your oh, don't have the range. I gave him fast torpedoes, not long-range torpedoes. That was the first ranging shot from the 15, so that was going to miss. But the 8s have got her number. 100% aimed on the 8s. They're going to drop her in like nothing. Start swinging around. Almost full circle now. Almost full circle. Once we cross this battleship, we'll be full circle. And CL blocked a shot from an 8-inch. Okay. Ooh, I would not want to be on this ship right now. She's done. Yeah, you're not recovering from that. Kerosene, focus on battleship wing. Ammo debt. But not a cook-off. Ah, that sucks. It's sad, my 15 inchers are barely getting the fire. It's the 8 inchers doing all the work. I gotta admit, this is actually a pretty damn good design. Too bad kerosene popped off already. I think they'd be happy. Nice little birthday gift. You want to be involved in any ship, I'm usually involved in either massive nausea or flash incineration. That's only my torpedo boats and early warship. That's everybody who plays this game. All the early war stuff is horrible when it comes to pitch and roll and stuff like that. And that's why I use prisoners to man them. Like I said, they get chained to their posts. beautiful sound. Oh, we just disintegrated that battleship. The wing had taken barely any damage. We just disintegrated her. Focus on Benzo. And let's start circling again. We're now at the start. We're back at our start point. We've fully circled this fleet. How the Cheyenne is still afloat is beyond me. Flash fire in smoke. That's always beautiful to look at. Yes. That is beautiful. Look at those graphics. That is gorgeous. Look at those turrets fly, baby. Ooh, that's a beautiful. That was some nice colors right there. Holy shit. I can't stop taking pictures. Every turret's cooking off. Ooh. That deep orange is nice. I didn't catch it though. I think I just found my new desktop background. Where the hell is that turret going? I just found my new desktop background. Fuck the thumbnail. I found my new desktop background. Oh shit. She got a torp out before she went down. Fuck me. Fire to Zinc tie. Hopefully that's a dud. Please be a dud. Of course it's not, but it's an old torpedo. 957, that's nothing. She's about to eat 2 devours. I got too distracted by that. With those, that was beautiful. That was beautiful to watch. 11,000 points of damage from those torpedoes. There we go. Yeah, you hit us for 967 points, which you didn't feel. We just hit you for 11,000. Time to finish off the battleships. They're blowing off. Damn, they're blowing off too. Just a Mingaruya. That's it. That's all that's left. Oh, let's get our speed back up. And let us watch her take all these hits. Seal clubbing is so much fun. Look at that round bounce. Ooh. Goodbye. Airborne sailor, where have you been? Above my ship, and then below it. They call that a torpedo. This is a torpedo. Oh, there you are, Kerosene. That's your ship doing all this. That's your ship that just did all this. That's the kerosene. That was your battle cruiser doing all that. But that entire fleet was only worth 8,600 points. 3 battleships, a heavy cruiser, 5 light cruisers. That's how old that fleet was. That was a museum fleet, but that was still fun though. So that was our first naval battle this entire stream. Yeah, it took us 5.5 hours to get a battle, and it was against a museum fleet. You gotta be kidding me. While playing Ready or Not with your friends, it criminally underappreciated the shotgun. All right. But anyway, the battle cruiser is your birthday present. And I'm about to have a glass of angel wings for your birthday. Or Angel's Envy is the name of it, actually. Not Angel Wings, but it tastes like Angel Wings. If Angel Wings had a taste, it would taste like Angel's Envy. This is some good stuff. Yeah, they nicked the paint a little bit. They nicked the paint a little bit. Have a good one, Dalen. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. All right, we have another clash of fleets against the British because we're at war with everybody at this point. Oh, their battleship's equal tonnage to us. Or the battle cruiser is. Their battle cruiser is equal tonnage to our battleship. Heavy cruisers are equal tonnage. Oh, this might be... And they actually have heavier destroyers. Their destroyers are heavier than ours. We might have an issue here. We might have an issue. Some of those paintbirds were from Shockwaves of CLM and Detonation. Well, she didn't get a meme battleship. She got a badass battle cruiser. You got the meme battleship. Actually, right after we do this fight, we'll go take a look at it. I mean, it only took us 5.5 hours, but we finally got us some battles. The map's been interesting to look at for the last 5.5 hours. The world's been upside fucking down. Completely upside down, but finally getting some fights in. God, this whiskey tastes way too good to exist. Angel's Envy. Finished rye. A little pricey, but not overly pricey. And it tastes way too good to exist. Ugh. It is, Josh. That's the fleet that's fighting now. Because the Brits declared war on us. So, we're fighting the Brits now. Because this is the fleet I had on the way to Palestine. On the way to Palestine. And I actually think we're fighting this battle in the Straits of Gibraltar. So 1 battleship, 2 heavy cruisers, 3 lights, and 5 destroyers against 2 battleships, a battle cruiser, 3 heavies, 8 lights, and 7 destroyers. Grimwolf, you still with us? Give us the odds. Give us the odds. Oh, we're down 9 viewers. He's probably gone to bed. Alright, so we're going to put a light behind the battle. A heavy behind the light. Light behind the heavy. Heavy behind that light. Light, and then I'm going to put the destroyers on scout for now. So this is something I'm going to experiment with. Heavy, a light, a battleship, a light, a heavy cruiser, light, heavy cruiser, light. It actually seems to be working pretty well. My heavy cruisers are firing before my battleship. Okay. What's our range? 22 kilometers and my heavies are firing? 11-inch Mark 3s, yeah. 20-kilometer range on APs, but okay. 15-inchers have 15-kilometer range because they're Mark 1 guns. There we go. And somebody's firing us that we can't see. We got these. There they are. Once we have the whole fleet identified, we'll close in. But whoa, D'Artagnan is taking a big hit already. Oh, we're low fuel. Shit. Destroyers. You're already on screen, so why are you... There you go. Go to aggressive launching your torpedoes. Let's drop this down to play. Get back on the Zuo. Focus there. Tokyo Rose was just taken down. Shit. Rock, focus on the battleship. Jersey Girl. Focus on the battleship. Athos. Focus there. This is what I get for running the game too fast. Brits have some modern ships in their fleet, and that's a problem. Destroyers go HE all around, please, because you got that Pickwick 3. Take. You just launched. Launch? Oh no, it's the torps we just ran past. Launch a torp here, please. I'm going to detach you, put you on AI, because I don't care if I lose you or not. We're going old school on my fucking destroyers right now. Torpedo heading to my battleship. I'm not going to avoid that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There's no way I can avoid that. Alright, stay full on. Let's see what the damage is. That's actually not that bad. Okay. Destroyers, turn off your torpedoes. We're going into the fleet. Smoke up. Get on deck and smoke those cigars, baby. That's a lot of torpedoes coming our way. Holy shit. That's a lot of torpedoes. Shimotsuki's about to take a hit. No, she avoided it. Okay. We're going for the battleship. And Zuiho just cooked off. Holy crap. Okay, the British are kicking our ass right now. Main battle line, pull out. Destroyers, we're going in. There's even more torpedoes coming our way. What the hell? The amount of torpedoes. One of my destroyers is taking a hit. I can't help that. I lost a CA and a battleship already. We're pulling out. What the? Turn, 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 turn. Holy shit. The fuck? Meatloaf's gonna get hit. He's gonna take one right in the kisser. They missed. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. They took down one of our battleships. We're taking one of theirs with us. Nah, my main fleet will make it out. Unless those torpedoes catch up with them. I didn't realize my entire fleet was... I knew we were low fuel, but I expected them to be low fuel also. Osami, drop your torps at the Eagle. Let's wait. Take's still fighting. She's got some rudder damage. Give me normal launch. Get those torps aimed. Good girl. Detach. Go AI. You gotta love the torpedo broadside. 9 torps at one time. It's gonna hit something, hopefully. Go this way. How the hell is a battleship turn like that? This is going to hit nothing. Maybe the Furies will get caught by one of these. But that set's not hitting. Those 2 sets are hitting nothing. Shimotsuki, turn, 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 turn. No, turn this way. Put your torps on Royalist. Give me aggressive launch. Look at that drift. My destroyers aren't even doing that, and we got unbalanced rudders. What the hell? That's insane. Get your torps out. If we don't hit her, we'll hit the Centaur. Get him out. Get your friggin' torps out. Why didn't you fire? Alright, fire at the town. Meatloaf. Let's go AI. I'm done with you. Yuki. Aggressive. Fire at the Centaur. We gotta take something down out of this battle. Right off your torps? Okay. You can get out. You just fired yours. Get out. And they completely missed. Meatloaf, you didn't even fire yours yet. And you're about to take a broadside of torpedoes. Taki, pull out. No good targets. What is with the way... Look at the way these British ships are weaving. I have unbalanced rudders, and I can't do that. Yeah, but they're not even slamming on the brakes. They're just turning like that. That's insane. Thing is, we have low fuel, so they can actually chase us down. I mean, you can't win them all, but this is goddamn crazy. Meatloaf still hasn't even launched their torpedoes. Let's retreat. You got no engines, but try and get out and fire whoever you hell you want to fire at. Smoke up. I can't believe the Zuiho went down like that. Oh, we got somebody. Who's that? The Centaur. We got one. Alright, looks like this fleet's coming back to Japan. We're not hopefully finding anybody else. No, we gotta send them back to Finland. We gotta send this fleet back to Finland. And watch these chase torpedoes hit us. They didn't. Okay. Smoke. 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 This destroyer is still too close. And the meatloaf's gone. That was disgusting. Weho should have done a lot better than that. Then again, that one light cruiser was worth 5,000 victory points. Weho is not that out of date, and they only got 17,000 victory points out of that. Weho is not that old. I think the British have us way outgunned now. Yeah, they sank a battleship, a heavy cruiser, and 3 destroyers for 17,000 points. We sink 1 light cruiser for 5,000 points. We're going to have issues going forward. I think we're going to have issues going forward. It says our technology is very advanced, but I think we've actually fallen behind the British. Went back and watched the creation of BC and got to say, oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I mean, Jabberwock, I have my destroyers set for unbalanced rudders, and they don't turn like that at all. Even when I drop the speed on them, they don't turn like that. The battleships should... I don't care if it has an unbalanced rudder or not. It should not be able to turn like that. AI still has access to controls when devs have removed... Oh, that explains that. Yeah, the 16s were just way too heavy. Because they're still Mark 1s, they're just way too heavy. Even a single 16 is still heavier than a double 14. Hell no. Fight to the end. We are not surrendering to the British. We kicked them out of Asia. We'll kick them off the home islands. Who do you want me to invade now for 158,000 tons? No. All right, so the fleet I had coming back... All right, you guys need to go back up to Finland. Like yesterday, if you can make it past the British. Jesus. Can't believe I'm saying that. All right. How's this invasion going? How did we drop to a 23% chance? Oh, wait, no, it's first turn. We didn't know what we were going to have. That's right. Where's my other fleet? Probably in this battle. Yep, in that battle. Okay. No, that's the Betty White and the Kathy Ireland against about equal tonnage. We'll just auto-resolve that. And they came out on top like I thought they would. All right, I'm missing a fleet here. No, I'm not. They're all here. Everybody's here. We still only have a 23% chance. Did the battleship finish? Yeah, the battleship's finished, which means it's commissioning. How long? Be ready next turn. Well, Kerosene went back and looked at it. We'll show it again. Grieg, how we doing? Yeah, I mean, Russia is basically non-existent. Japan holds the polar north for the most part. And this is the Kerosene. I gotta admit, she's a beautiful looking ship. I gotta admit, I like it. She came out good. She got 4 batteries, dual 15. She's got 18 8-inch casemates and 2 triple barrel 8-inchers. She's deadly. And she's already been out in one fight and Seal Club the hell out of a fleet. Go Blocks, how we doing? What we got cooking in the chow hall? Whiskey. Flavored by whiskey. That's what we got cooking in the chow hall. Wait till the next refit and we up gunner. Give her some triple turrets. Well, for you, Kerosene, you get Angel's Envy for the evening. Everybody else gets a low bottom shelf stuff. You get the Admiral Special Reserve for the evening. I'm not a bourbon guy, I'll be honest. I'm not a bourbon guy. It's got too many flavors going on with it. I like my scotches, I like my single malts. And this rye I'm drinking right now, Angel's Envy, is... I can't say it enough. It is friggin' phenomenal. It's a little pricey, but not over the top pricey. And it is worth every fucking dime. Holy crap. Like, you don't want to drink it and get drunk off of it. You just want to drink it and just enjoy it. The battleship onto that invasion this turn. No, it's Kerosene's birthday, so they get to dip into the Admiral's Reserve today. If you ever wonder what's in that glass my admirals are holding in the pictures, it's Angel's Envy. It's not a bourbon or a rum or a cognac. It's Angel's Envy. That's what they're holding in those glasses. It's got to be one of the best ryes I ever tasted, to be honest. It's got to be one of the best. The CL d'Artagnan against the battleship Vincent. Withdraw. Whew. Got out of that. Yeah. That was a 33,000 ton battleship. My light cruiser's not fighting that. So we're going to give up on our invasion of Palestine for now until that fleet's rebuilt. All right. Josh said it was good, is ready to go, so go join that fleet. God, I'm not used to getting a thumping like that. I'm not used to that at all. 32%. This is a 40,000 ton battleship. 53,000 ton battleship, so that should really up our odds over here. Well, if Kerosene wants to get to the reserves, they got to get through Winnifield. So good luck with that. Winifield's multitasking, Lady of Pleasure and the Bouncer at the same time. Whether I want them gone in liquor stores or not. Girl that size tells me she's going to liquor, I'm not fucking arguing. No, I saw 2 battleships. Because the newest one I just pulled the newest one out of port. And it's on its way to the fleet. So we still have 2. I got to build another one to replace the one we just lost. The CLs Ivar the Boneless, Mae West, and Marilyn Monroe against a heavy cruiser and 2 torpedo boats. Yeah, let's take it. Let's see if they want to fight. I hope it's not another one where I'm going to jump in and they just don't engage us. And what I think screwed me in that last fight is I did have the 15 inchers Mark 1 on that battleship, so it was actually outranged. My heavy cruisers with smaller guns actually outranged it, which was pretty telling. So I got to lay off of using the Mark 1 guns. Is what I got to do. We're nearby each other. Times 10. Mae West is leading the fleet. Veterans, regular, and veterans. There they are. Problem is, we got old guns. That's the heavy. We gotta close the distance. They don't. And there's torpedo boats. Focus on torpedo boats. There we go. We're down torpedo boats. They're our biggest. They're more worrisome than the heavy cruiser is. There we go. Close the distance, HE all the way. burn her down. I think she's going to run, though. Only the Mae West is in range, too. Yeah, she's running. If I drop the full speed, we won't keep up with her, and she'll keep us outranged. These are my port guard ships. So they actually, it's all the older ones. They have no range on them whatsoever. But for fighting the Chinese, they're good enough. No, these ships are no longer getting refits. These are like 1890 and 1900 light cruisers. They're no longer getting refits. They're just serving in the fleet until they die. Which they may do today. But this heavy cruiser's running from them. Even though we're not doing any damage to it. But I can retreat out of this fight now and call the win because we sunk 2 of their torpedo boats. Oh, you're in range now. Let's drop the full and get more accurate fire. Because we're sending nothing but HE at this ship right now. Burn her down. Cook that crew. There we go. Chinese barbecue for dinner, boys. Goodbye. Extensive fire. Chinese barbecue for dinner. Now hear this. Now hear this. Galley's now serving all the coffee you can eat with a shot of gun. That's basically how I make my coffee. It's thick enough to lubricate an engine with it. The heavy cruiser and 2 torpedo boats were worth 1,400 victory points. And they got 1 victory point for taking down 49 of my men. That fight was basically not worth it. Well, it's hard to go straight at a ship that's trying to avoid you. That's the thing. And honestly, I find going in on like old school battle line in this game works better than going in abreast, to be honest with you. All right, have a good night, William. Happy hangovers. Your 49 win. Yeah, they are worth at least 2 victory points. No, we're not going for a peace treaty with China. There is no peace treaty with China until we take some land. Though they may grab some land from us before we actually grab some land from them. Yeah. Republic of China backed by the British. 61% of the way into Mongolia. 74% of the way into Qingdao. 80% of the way into North Vietnam. 50% of the way into South Vietnam. And British, Spanish, and China. 24% of the way into Cambodia. Yeah. All right, and the battleship brought us up to 45%. I definitely need the other fleet here. With the light cruisers and the heavy and a building, we're not going to have enough tonnage. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I'm going to have to start going with 1940 tactics a little early, where I break up my lines. Because I prefer to have everything in one line, but I'm probably going to have to start changing that a little earlier than I'm used to. I usually find holding the battle line tactic until about 1935 works. Looks like we're going to have to change that early. Strike convoy. Okay. And everybody's building new ships now. And British is kicking the shit out of France at the same time if you look at the log. 2 CLs, 3Ds versus 2 CAs. France saved 130 crew. First class France, 1 CL, 3Ds versus 2 CLs. France saved 14 crew. Yeah, the British are kicking the shit out of everybody. Of course, Americans are laying down new ships because they have almost 500 of the goddamn things anyway. I think our nice run against Europe is starting to come to an end. We do not negotiate. Now, we can kick the shit out of the Chinese fleets if they actually engage us, but they're not. Now down to a 39% chance. Anybody pull up one battle? No ships are missing from the fleet. TCLs are 7 months away, 10 months away. Yeah, so we're not going to take that landing. Chinese have got too many people. The Betty White against the Long Fong, and I think she's got this on her own. Sank the Long Fong, light damage torpedo boat, but we took heavy damage, but still got victory points out of it. You know what? I think I'm going to have to ex Chinese for a peace before they take any of my land. As much as I wanted to war with them. Oh, they exed for a peace treaty, so I can't ex them for one. All right. How is my European fleet doing? Where are you guys? They're back in port? Yes, they are. So I got to send them 3 destroyers and a heavy cruiser. 1927, I'll have them built in time. So 3 near meltdowns. in a Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yokosuka. And you will be the Rocky. And the three destroyers. All right, we gotta look up these nuclear disasters again. All right, do we have a wind scale? We do not. Kishtim. Guyana. Wait, what happened to Idaho Falls? I'm not aware of that one. Wait, Austria imploded? Wait, what? Oh shit, it did. This is the weirdest. Germany's gone, Austria's gone. Spain's still around, but they kind of came back. They already imploded once. What the hell is going on with this campaign? Nagasaki was a nuclear bomb. I'm looking at nuclear disaster or nuclear meltdowns for that class of ship. What the hell? They controlled all of this and they imploded. There's something wrong in the game today. I don't know what it is. It's somewhere deep inside. We're living in the program. Nah, that doesn't work. I'm not Weird Al. I can't make up songs like that on the spot. No, like Germany's imploded, Austria's imploded, so yeah. That's why everybody's like at war with me now because I'm the big bag bogeyman. So yeah. And I was saying that. I said that at the beginning of the stream. Let's turn into the bogeyman. And here we are. Yeah, we're trying to land against Northeast Korea, and they're like so not worried about it. They are launching an invasion of Southeast Korea from Northeast Korea. So, like, yeah, we don't care what the hell. We don't care if you're landing here. We're just still going to attack from here. The amount of disrespect we're getting from the Chinese. Amount of disrespect. I'm assuming this is us asking for a peace with Britain because it's unfavorable, so I'm going to say no. Our entire battle fleet against a destroyer. Yeah. Yeah, and there it goes. All right, let's see if we can ask for a peace with the Chinese before they take my land, which will happen in 1 or 2 turns. And I can't. Fuck me. Things went from like really exciting, we're just like grabbing everything in our path, to, yeah, we're kind of screwed. That's the worst part of this. It went from like, oh, and they're blocking us. So we dropped by over 20% because of a fucking torpedo boat. One torpedo boat is dropping our chance of success by over 20%. This is one of the things that devs have got to work on. One torpedo boat should not be blocking our chances by over 20%. Dear God. I drink because I game, and I game because I drink. It's games like this that make me go, where's the next bottle? Meeting, strike, battle. Oh, we got a busy turn. Time for the next pack of smokes. The fanatical TB. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's not like we have, one battleship in the middle of the Baltic unsupported like the fucking Austrians, but okay. Because what was that? 2 torpedo boats took down that battleship? Yeah, I think it was 2 torpedo boats. Scramble for Central Europe is. I don't think there's any scramble right now because everybody's fighting me. Oh crap! I didn't put down the keel for the new battleship. Damn it! Just thought of that. I did not put down the keel for the new battleship. And how many ships is the AI building? There we go. One destroyer against my fleet. And we only gave it light damage. Okay. Did not control of Korea. That's knew that was coming. Fleet Yokosuka. The ships I have there, they're done, I think. I should have something there that's finished. I don't. I thought I did. Okay. So we don't have enough tonnage for Vladivostok. We don't have enough tonnage for Northern Korea. What about Northwest Korea? Let's take a look. Because it's not even letting us ask for a peace deal. No, it's only giving us the same 2 choices. I got to move the fleets. You know what? Come sit here off a Way Highway. We're going to take that from them. That's what we're going to do. I know we can land here. You know what? Maybe. Province is worth $4 billion with a population of 292,000. Yeah, we're going to take that if we can. Fuck them. We're losing money like crazy. And they have, how the hell they have 58,000 victory points they got us already? What did they take? We didn't lose any of our fleets to the Chinese. How the fuck did they have 58,000 victory points? All right, Krieg, have a good night. Happy hangovers to you. What did China take? We still have Tsingtao. They haven't sunk any of our ships. How the hell do they have 58,000 victory points? They took nothing from us. We stole Mongolia. We stole southern Siberia. Where the hell did they get 58,000 victory points? Is that what it is? Really? All right. The Voluptuous 2 against the CL Zukao. Equal tonnage. Let's fight this one out. Fighting back a naval invasion gives them that many victory points. No, apparently fighting back a naval invasion gives them that many victory points. But all the provinces are land attacking. I'm going to lose those next turn. All right, let's find this light cruiser and put it down. I'm angry now. Grandpa's angry. It's not going to fight us, is it? That's north. No, we're not going to find it. Northwest. Yeah, it's actively moving away. I don't have RDF on this ship, so I'm not going to be able to find this thing. Yeah, someone's going to fight us. It's not. Won't fight my fleets, but why does it have to? It has a fucking massive army. Christ. You're going to take down China. You got to do it at the start of the game. You don't take it down at the start of the game, you are suffering. Because they can have 0% army logistics and just overwhelm you with numbers. I didn't even look at that convoy mission. Yeah, my bad. There's probably them just attacking our. I don't have any light cruisers down there in Vietnam, so. YouTube is adding. France is also about to implode. I would not be surprised. This is just a weird campaign map. I'm going to be honest, this is the weirdest campaign map I've seen so far. Now we're losing money because they took something. What did you guys take? All right, we lost Tsingtao. Still attacking into Vietnam. 81%, so 2 more turns. Mongolia, next turn. We'll lose that. Can't attack to Alaska yet. Because they got to take Southern Siberia from us and do a naval invasion. All right, let's see if we can grab way away from them. $29,000 tons. We can grab that. We'll take that back. And any ships I'm building finished? Not yet. You take one province, we'll take one back. Negative 14 million. That's not bad. We can eat that for a little while. We can eat that for a little bit. As soon as our ships are done building, that'll even out. They're 86,000. I'm not used to the Chinese getting so many victory points. This hurts. What I have going on with the British? Okay, yeah. I lost that naval engagement. What the Chinese have right now, that hurts. That fucking hurts. I'm not anywhere near implosion yet. I have 0 unrest and I got plenty of money. So we're still good. How long to the battleship? I'll take a look once the game finishes loading the new ships they're building, which always takes a minute. Britain's scratching all of its 1921 designs, which means it's designed something brand new. No, fight to the end. We are not peace with nobody. And let's auto resolve this and damage them. So if I fought that, they would have ran from us. So that works out. Now, if they want to stop this invasion, they actually need to send their fleet at us. Now they have to send their fleet at us. Not worth as much Kashabai, but actually it's worth more. It's actually worth more. They want to stop us from taking this, they have to send their fleet at us, which means we'll get victory points. Ambush, what we got? Ivar the Boneless and Marilyn Monroe against 5 torpedo boats. We'll resolve that. Didn't sink any of them, but we got victory points. Only 12, but it works. Betty White and Kathy Ireland against 5 destroyers. The auto resolve. Light and medium damage all around, plus 1 sunk destroyer. Okay. And let's take a look at the battleship, which I did not lay down yet. I keep forgetting to goddamn lay it down. It's a good thing you said something. Another $3 billion, $3.3 billion down the drain. That was a Josh said it was good class, so we'll call this the Riley said it was fine. Josh, you no longer take the blame on your own. Well, the Josh said it was good class. And so its sister ship said the Riley said it was fine. So it's no longer just you taking the blame. It's both you and Riley. Maybe a text design could overwhelm. You're not wrong. No, it won't help against the Brits at all. They'll just kick my ass. Oh, wait, I did lay down a battleship. So we'll say this one is called... I literally just changed the name of an existing battleship, so whatever name that battleship is now, the Riley said it was fine. So the newest one is going to be the Goblox thinks it's good. There. We can spread the blame between 3 of you guys. Looking forward to the BB Goblox and Flash Fires and start a battle with 0 hits on it. Oh, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. That's never good. I renamed the wrong ship to the Riley, so the Goblox, you get the newest one. Alright. Kathy Island against 4 destroyers. Yeah, I think she'll be fine. I think Kathy Ireland will destroy 4 destroyers. She didn't destroy them much. She did some heavy damage. Good girl. Oh, I'll never rename yours, Josh. Then again, I didn't like the name of the other battleship anyway, so. Oh, if I gotta lay down another battleship, you're getting it too, Jabberwock. You're gonna have a meme ship named after you. Don't worry about it. If things keep going the way they are, you're gonna get a battleship. Ivar the Boneless, Betty White, and Mae West against the Dezhou, Karamei, Hengyang, and Chuzhou. Let's see if they actually fight. It's still being built. It hasn't cooked off yet. You're just foreshadowing its demise. Never a good thing. It's called flagging. You never flag. Now let's see if they actually fight us. Starting at X30, so we're nowhere near each other. Alright, down to X10. Alright. North, southwest. I don't think they'll fight us. I think they're running. Well, those are first ship stores that are put in, Josh. That goes in before the food does. Oh. There they are. They actually want to fight us. Yes. They actually want to fight. Drop the full. Betty White. Focus there. Ivar. Yeah, you focus there also. Mae West and... Nope, there's 3 ships that we can see. So Mae West, focus on this rear ship. Ivar, focus on the second ship. I know there's 4 of them, and one of them's got smoke out. Betty White's got a regular crew, Ivar's got a veteran, and Mae West has got veterans. Betty White's only got regulars? Really? If I lose to Betty White, I'm in the campaign. Not really, but yeah. Of course I don't have silver. So I spent it all on the whiskey. How's that song from Maelstrom go? Yeah. We are here to steal your beer, to take your rum at the point of a gun. Your alcohol to us will fall, 'cause we are here to drink your beer. Drink! Drink! Speaking of which... give me a 5-degree left, please. I mean, Betty White's an old ship, but Betty White may be old, but she's badass. We're going to drop whoever that is back there. Forward rudder, please. They're turning away. They want to run now. Bring it 5-degree right. They're running. Or at least this light cruiser is. Tejo's about to go down. They got low fuel. We haven't even identified this one yet. Alright, Betty, refocus. They're away from you. Alright, the ship behind. Because you hit the one in front by mistake. There we go. Graham, how we doing this evening? Or this morning? It was going fine to my last battle with the British. The frozen wastelands of the north belong to Japan, but the British still roll the waves. Sadly. Ooh. It wasn't a cook-off. That was a cook-off. There's a version of Scotland Depraved that goes, all that we'll leave behind. I gotta look that up. Because I love Scotland Depraved. I love that song. I do have Scottish ancestry in me. You don't know that song, Jabberwock? You never heard of the band called Ailstorm? I didn't know I needed pirate rock in my life or pirate heavy metal in my life until I heard them for the first time. They're called Ailstorm. Look them up on YouTube. They got some good videos. Betty White kicking ass and not taking names. That's how it should be. All is right in the world as long as Betty White is kicking ass. Yeah, well, yeah. Don't jinx me. You say that? You say anything like that again, Josh? The next class of battleships will be called the Josh Jinx Me. Alright, we got a ship to our right, a ship to our left. Fire in both directions. Let's go. Fire in both directions. We are well in their torpedo range, aren't we? Just about to enter it. That's fine. They're in our torpedo range, too. Goblox, are you sure that's what happened? Because I do kill the messenger. Yeah, Jabberwock, look them up and listen to them. Listen to their music; they're great. Their songs are hilarious, and they hit the right chord in you. No, Betty White's old, and she kicks ass. Just like she's firing in both directions and hitting everything. She's kicking ass. She's doing just fine. She is Betty White. She kicks ass and takes no names. Good job, Betty. All four of those light cruisers were worth less than 2,000 points. But then again, so were mine. That's the worst part. All four of their light cruisers are about worth the same as my 3 light cruisers. They're all old light cruisers. They're museum fleets fighting each other. V-Man, have a good one. Happy hangovers. Hopefully I'll see you later tonight. You gotta remember, GoBlocks, when you give me bad news like that, I send you to Winniefield. And, it's not a good death. I got 136 million now. Wait, we're only at 54%. Oh, because they got yeah, they got all these ships here. Heavy cruiser, 6 lights, 2 DDs, 4 torpedo boats. And they're not engaging our fleets at all. So they can sit here in our zone of attack and spoil our landing and not fight us. That's bullshit. Though I might get a battle against this fleet right here because they got to go right past this fleet. I think in Yokosuka, not yet. Yeah, Grim. So France imploded. What is going on? But yeah, so Austria actually controlled everything up to the Baltic and even southern Finland. And then they imploded. What is going on with this map? Is it just going to be me and the Chinese and the British fighting each other with, believe it or not, the Spanish still in existence and the Americans gobbling up the rest of the world? I think I just called it. It's going to be me, China, and Britain fighting the shit out of each other. Italy and Spain gobbling up what's left of Europe and Africa, with America taking the rest, and then just trouncing the shit out of the rest of us because they have an ungodly amount of money and ships. I think that's probably what's going to happen. I have never seen this. This is more than 50% of Africa is decolonized. That's saying something. That is saying something. 50% of Africa is not colonized. Oh, you want to listen to it? That's a good song. Well, you have to look up their next song is it's actually got a good video to go with it, is P-A-R-T-Y, Party, but the song's P-A-R-T-Y. It's got a good animated video to go with it too. Oh yeah, I have. Like, I like a lot of Miracle of Sound's work. I like, and there's some work they do I don't like. And Skull's actually one of those songs I'm not a big fan of. I don't think they put enough into it. Of course, one destroyer sinks two of our transports and does damage to the port, but my DDs can't. Oh, here we go. Fleet battle. The Josh said it was good. The Kerosene, the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Axis Sally, and 5 of my destroyers against an old ass battleship, less than 20,000 tons. This is a museum fleet. Fuck it, let's go seal clubbing. Josh, you're about to have your time to shine. I'm just not happy with the song Skull. I'm like, I don't think they put enough oomph into it. Yeah, their entire fleet's a museum fleet. It's just a matter of them coming out to fight us. Problem is, like, they can have zero logistics and still win a land war. That's the problem with them. It sounds like this is going to take a minute to load. Take my headphones off while the engine sounds go through. There we go. 1 battleship, 1 battlecruiser, 1 heavy cruiser, 1 light cruiser, and 5 destroyers against a battleship, 6 heavy cruisers, 7 light cruisers, 4 destroyers, and 11 torpedo boats. Let's go seal clubbing. Alright, so we only got the 1 light cruiser, so let's put the light cruiser behind the battleship, battleship behind the light, heavy behind the battle cruiser. And we're going to set the destroyers to follow. Kerosine's still rocking damage from her last fight. Well, I wasn't drunk when I designed these. You were there. Problem is these newer guns don't exactly have the range of the older guns, to be honest. Light cruiser right there, possibly a destroyer. Now, let's focus your heavies over there. Focus your mains over there. Actually click on it. Focus everything over here. Yeah, drop that destroyer before she drops her torps. Yep. Josh, you said it was good and all your shots missed, of course. Kilometers out on, yep, battleship. Your main guns here. 5-degree right rudder. Well, I blame you for not paying attention to my training. How's that? Is that destroyer? is a ship out there. Shit, okay. What did you just fire at? Eh, decent hit. That's gotta be their destroyers back there. Alright, let's put our 8s on this destroyer. With the next salvo goes out and I go 5-degree left rudder, starts swinging us around the fleet. Get that load in. Reload on these. 117 seconds. That explains a lot. Not that good of a hit. Right, give me a 5-degree left rudder. Great on that torpedo boat. Actual destroyer, even better. No shots at it. Of course they didn't. Josh, your crew's going in for retraining after this. On 16s, get that salvo out. Let's put that battleship down. There you go. That's what I want to see. And you sank the destroyer too. Okay, Josh, your crew is fine. You're not going back for retraining. John. Nah, you won't have a crew as good as Kerosene, I guarantee that. Don't Bong Z. Alright, heavy batteries out here. Secondaries here. Okay, we just sank somebody with our 8s in one salvo. That's beautiful. That's awesome. There's that one CL all the way back there. We might actually let that one survive, because it's actually being smart and staying away from us. No, that's only going to work if I'm giving them cheap scotch. Depends on the week. Cheap scotch, cut it with seawater. Call it peaty, and they won't know the difference. Then, you know, the people I got in my crew, you probably give them bilge water and call it whiskey, and they'll think it's fucking true. Boom. Disintegration. All right, put your 8s on the CL. Heavies on that destroyer. There we go. Poteen all around. Yeah, oh god, I haven't had a good poteen in a while. I miss that as much as I miss a good Cavados. Focus all your guns on this destroyer. Let's get rid of that. Not getting into torp range anytime soon, but it's angling for it. So I want it gone. And all the 8s missed. Of course they did. Of course they did. Only one hit from that salvo. 16s. That's a ranging shot, so that doesn't matter. Actually, let's put our 16s out here. Start circling around. Basically thinned out their numbers. Yeah, you guys might want to leave this fight soon, or at least try to get away from us. Focus everything on that torpedo boat and put it down. There she goes. Focus on the 184. There she goes. Focus on the 144. That's CL. Okay, it's one of the chasing CLs. Okay, that's good. Getting close, but that was a bad idea. Battleships back there now in that smoke. Let's head this way. Put us in between everybody. Fire in both directions. Surprised my rear battery fired like that. Okay. Didn't think that had the angle. Let's speed this up. There's somebody over there. Is out there. Alright. That will be the one survive. That was the one craft that was off on its own. It's still back behind on its own. The one smart crew captain. It was on Hunan. Right at her. Broadside range of battleship. Great idea. Found John. Focus on Guangdong. Let's see. Tell her we're going to Shandong, but she's already sunk. And why am I RDFing? Whoa! Woo. Those came close. Oh, that one CL's still out there. That's right. Let's go ahead and her way. There's your smoke. Let's go get you. No, there's more than one left out here. There's more than one. We're going to make up for those lost victory points. 3 CLs. Here we go. Gosh. Focus on the way high. I don't even know what ship launched those, to be honest with you. I really don't. I mean, your battleship's doing fine. She's laid out a ton of damage, so can't complain about it. It's a good class. And unlike you, she actually is classy. It's a way high, one left to go. Oh yeah, and that BB's been sunk for a while. This is the last ship in the fleet. I thought there was only one light cruiser, but there were 3 of them. All hiding away. Oh, the plot armor. The plot armor. Sink her. There we go. Actually, this battleship did very well, Josh. I gotta say, it did very well. We need to get Mark II, Mark III guns on her, but she did very well. And that entire fleet was worth 10,500 victory points. You've got to be kidding me. My 79 crewmen. 79 crewmen were worth 332. A battleship, 6 heavy cruisers, 7 light cruisers, and 4 destroyers, 11 torpedo boats were worth 10,005. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The oddities of this game are almost as frustrating as Grand Tactician. Next year. Name her plot armor and give her 0.1 inch of armor all the way around. Full on meme ship and watch her survive. Because the old armor scheme, I mean, fucking 12 inches of armor is getting pinned by a 4-inch deck gun. That's, yeah. That shit don't happen in real life. All right, I think we're, and we just lost Vietnam and Mongolia. But I think this is actually a good place to end this episode because I'm actually starting to feel pretty tired. Just been up since 4:30 this morning. It's now 3 a.m. So almost 24 hours straight. So we'll finish up this turn on the next episode. Josh, GoBlocks, Jabberwock, Grim, if you're still in there. I think it's just been you four for a minute. 8 people watching, but I think it's been you four in the comments for a while. Everybody else is probably asleep. So, yeah, I'm going to end this one here. And a destroyer named Lucky Number 13. Yeah. Yeah, we should. Actually, we'll call the class a Lucky Number 11 after the movie. Then we'll have a Lucky 8, Lucky 13. We'll go off of that theme for the next round of destroyers. I like that. But like I said, I'm going to end this one here because I'm really starting to feel it. I've been up since 4:30 this morning, and tired plus alcohol equals bedtime for me. I don't know about the rest of you all. So, thankfully, I only drink whiskey, so I don't get hangovers. Thank God. That's why happy hangovers is kind of a meme thing. It's like I don't usually get them. But once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Following the series and enjoying it, don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button, HE shell into that comment section. Get the algorithm working in our favor. I'll see you all at the next episode, which will be later. It's 3 a.m. for me, so it will be in a few hours from now for me. So I don't think I'm doing GTCW tonight. I got to pick a different game for tonight. But, Jabberwock, GoBlocks, Josh, Grim, I hope to see you all there. And you'll have a good one. Stay grumpy.